think they do.
Uh,
I don't listen to the radio.
Samurai!
Welcome back.
Oh.
Whoa. Sometimes
We're
the
so
word is the
back.
place. I'm gonna be so annoying today, I'm sorry. Oh, we're so back. Alright. For better or for worse, I'm doing the fucking recap. Alright,
Hooray.
here we fucking
Much
go.
better.
Hooray.
Alright, previously on Samuraising. So like we were like getting real so there was like some fucking previously Ketsuya and Yutaro fucking wrestled, and they were originally like bros and all hit on their shit, but Ketsuya, like, we were talking with him and he kept giving Hayato the stink eye. And see, that put everyone on aggro. Everyone was kind of like, fuck you. They kind of like were vaguely poking him a little bit. He didn't know shit. He was a waste of time. Also, he was rude as hell to Hayato, so we all just kind of fucked off. So from there,
Fuck
Katsumi
him
was...
in every direction you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. So Katsumi was doing some fucking work. She was trying to talk up Ketsuya and Richido. Meanwhile, the gang rolls up on Akira, and we're like, yo, you don't look traumatized enough. Well, I was like that. And everyone else was like, he's a fucking samurai. Why would she be fucking traumatized? And like, look,
She's
samurai-
not your typical girly pop.
Look, that's an unfair standard. Strong women can be traumatized, alright? Excuse all of you. Yeah, check yourself. I'm the real feminist. Anyways, so we fucking were probing her. We were doing our fucking shit left and right. All of us were kind of pressing for a little bit. She has a little bit of a Freudian slip. There was a lot of other information. She kind of recalled, like, the events of, like, what the attack was like. And I know Hato was, like, trying to get details of the face of, like, someone she saw. And she had a little bit of a slip. She was like, wow, someone sure did order the fucking attack on fucking Clearwater. Yeah. And some of us were brow raising. We were like, I'm sorry, you what, mate? And we were squint. So meanwhile, Katsumi was doing her fucking shit. And she got Richido to really like Hayato. Like, they're the new bromance. Fuck Ketsuya and Yutaro. Fucking Hayato and Richido are out here. So they go and talk some shit. Alto and Yutaro go and hit up fucking Kanako, and we're like, hey, so like, what the fuck is this about a fucking order? And Sosei is like, I'm gonna pull my like pretty anime twink boy white haired bullshit on you, Akira. I'm gonna talk to you about like magic theory, like try and seduce you and work shit on you, and they were fucking doing that. So, alright, so now to narrow in a little bit more, Hayato. Actually, I'm gonna start with these two first, because I remember them, and then I'll get better to Hayato, because technically he was the end of the turn order. So, Alto's fucking asking, he's like, hey, so what the fuck is this about fucking order or whatever? And Kaneko's like, there was no order. Yutaro, the fucking demon that he is like, well, if there was no order, and she's saying there is an order, what is this break in the chain of command? He says some cool shit. I'm not gonna fucking try to pantomime it. It was pretty cool. It was pretty scary. It was kind of hot, not gonna lie. He's doing his fucking thing. And then everyone started sweating, especially Ueno. Yeah, he started sweating because he's like kind of fond of Akira. That was like a whole fucking like thing. I think he's sweating for other reasons still. I think he's fond of her, and it's more complicated than that, but we'll get there. Meanwhile, Hayato and Richido were fucking being like talking their shit, and Hayato was really trying to impress onto him, hey, a fucking war would be really fucking bad. We can't have that because, like, you know, like, the fucking evil magic fuckers. And Rishido was like, damn, you're so right. That's fun. And then he talked even more. Rishido talked about how bad that would be, and Hayato was like, oh my god, you're so right. And they had like a mirror effect on each other where they just kind of played off like, shit, that's scary. That's fucking bad.
Is this the echo chambers I keep being warned about in Congress? Is this what it is?
Yes.
Is this what they're talking about?
It's a vicious cycle of life and death if you think about it. It's a great metaphor. And with that, we're here now I also was like, oh god, how do I follow up on that? Sosei's working his fucking magic. Who knows what Hayato's gonna fucking do? That's it. Back to it. Samurai, play your fucking video game.
Oh, video game time.
It's gaming time.
It's time.
Well done. That was a
For
great recap.
politics.
Thank
Good.
you. I do my best. I'm
Good.
You did very
pseudo
good.
hungover, but we ball.
You're real for that.
That was pretty thorough. I guess I should clarify with the Akira thing with the information being given. Sensei was asking like who ordered the attack on Clearwater.
That's right.
And she was basically like, I don't know who ordered the attack on Clearwater.
And said that there was an order. Morals implied it.
She implied it. She did not say that explicitly.
Yeah, outright,
But
for sure.
She did not deny the fact that there was an order. She was just like, I don't know who did that.
Alright, critical clarification. Thank you, DM. I would have fucked that up because my memory is like, what the fuck right now? Alright, implied,
Good.
doesn't know who, everyone's shrugging and being like, who done it? Now we're on a mystery hunt. We're pursuing the mystery gang. That's how it is.
Alrighty. The top of the round though. For like the past hour, Ketsi has just been wrestling people, tossing people across the goddamn tent.
So bored.
But top of the round, I'd say he would go and rejoin his two generals as you guys are talking to them. Let me flip these boys over because Katsumi's floating right now.
He should be higher.
Can't see it down there. Alrighty. Say he rejoins. You can see he's walking over, looking over you two in your conversation and looking at his two generals. Comes by and is like, ugh. Stretching. How have things been going over here, magistrates? Hopefully my generals aren't giving you too much trouble. He goes and smacks you, on the shoulder. Sort of like averting his gaze, looking askant.
Yutaro side eyes them and then puts on that rehearsed courtly smile. Well, they were certainly shining a light onto how things are run in the Crab Clan.
That does not want to fucking be
So
here,
funny.
I bet.
No.
Mm-hmm. Leave it at that.
So we're gonna go to Alto.
Okay, we are still gonna say go big or go home in Kaneko.
I imagine he would have the highest sanity here, but
Yeah.
that gives me all the more reason to say fuck this nigga. Let's just keep pressing him. Keep trying to make him hit 0.
Right, I'm down with that. Una's on my radar so hard, though. Keep him in your fucking heads, but I will happily focus on Kaneko, because either way, he might have information with that. So, shit, this is the part that I was struggling on, that I was trying to think about prior, because I'm like, I kind of want to hear, how they're gonna fucking respond to Yutaro, and I kind of want to see how this is going, so I might I think I'm gonna hold my action to foil, because I need to see how they play out.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Go to Kaneko. Believe. Yeah, last time he foiled. Now, he was already pretty reserved, wasn't saying very much. And you can see now that Ketsi is here, that's even more so. He is also gonna foil.
Everyone's gotten closed up.
Foil fight.
All of a sudden, everyone quiet.
Yeah, right. Fucking crickets now.
Oh,
You feel about to get louder.
Interesting. Yeah.
I will get louder. Do not get it fucked up.
Hayato.
Mm-hmm.
It's the move.
I'm currently assessing the situation. I've made best friends with Rashido. Would I need to do a sway action now if I were to suggest he, speak with others on ideally being against war and coming to a peaceful resolution?
I like that.
I mean, the sway would be trying to implant like a strong emotional thing.
Yeah, but like we're already bonded on that, so like I'm not sure if I need to like necessarily.
Sure. I mean, like, you can tell him, and I think not doing one of those actions would just allow him to not need to do that.
But I could command him and make him.
Yeah, you could command him, and it's like you're forced to do it.
Right.
But I mean, if there's something else you want to do, I would say you can just like tell that in like 1 or 2 sentences, and then go off and do something else, and then I'll do what he decides to do.
Right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want from him regarding his family or anything like that. I'm trying to think, because like right now, seeing all the tension happening over there, I'm sure he's also low-key kind of glancing that way as well, because it's kind of giving tension. He is Akira's master, no?
Yes.
Or
yes.
Okay.
And Yosuke's.
And you're okay. Well, I feel like I've completely missed like crying at all about all that shit from him.
You guys talked about Yotsuge for a while.
Yosuke, but not her. Not the attack.
No, you didn't ask about that.
Well, shit. I feel like I should do that. I feel like after we've built this, like, I just need to get the facts straight. So.
Help me stop this war. Give me the facts.
With all of that said, since we're obviously in agreement of this war being a terrible idea, what can you tell me about the attack on Clearwater? Or anything having to do with what happened to Akira's brother? What you do?
So this is a probe?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. I guess what kind of check do you think this would be? Could just be like a plain persuasion.
It's giving persuasion for sure.
I'd also see like intimidation if you're like, some fuck shit's gonna happen. You don't tell me.
Nah, I'm definitely coming at it from the friend angle for sure.
Gotcha.
All right. So I need to make my roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like also low-key trying to remember all the fucking rules.
I get. I have to remember what frighten does.
This is a normal roll, correct?
Yeah. So attack rolls. Okay. Let's put an effective saving throw.
Gotcha. Oh. No. No. There's nothing I can do for that. Fuck.
No.
Like, how do I? That's a nat one. Like, how do I? What can I do?
What can any of us do?
You got a
You have a storm point.
No.
You do have a storm point.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh shit! I'll use the storm point. Did I get the storm point?
A while back. I do remember talking to you about that though.
The way I just didn't have it. Okay.
But yeah, you can reroll with advantage.
Thank fuck. The way I like fully had a feeling like this is about to be a nat one, huh?
Let's go.
Way better.
For him. That's a hell of a success. For you, I should say. Alrighty.
This is all leading into each other.
Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta check my notes. This is gonna be an info drop.
Let's go!
We love the
I knew there's something else. I'm like, what is it? Oh wait, he's the fucking master to this girl. What the fuck?
Alrighty. So, just to clarify, you're asking what can you tell me about the attack on Clearwater?
Clearwater, what
the Tiger
happened
Clan
with
Village.
yeah, he's really more like asking about what happened with Clearwater, who set up that attack, as well as what happened, the events as he knows it from Akira, and what happened in that village. Because they were there. Like, why were they? Like, literally, he's kind of probing for like the timeline to what Rashido knows.
Okay. He's gonna say, back during the month of the crab, Akira and I were in the Tiger Clan lands, and she brought to my attention evidence of blood magic being practiced within that village. This is, of course, nothing to be taken lightly.
Of course.
We returned back to the Crab Clan with this evidence. And
What was the evidence, if you don't mind my asking?
found a Maho Kenshi mask and an obsidian channeling rod.
Where?
You're asking where?
Mm-hmm.
He said he found it within one of the shopkeeper's abodes. Of course, it was Akira who brought this to my attention.
Of course. How did she find out about that? Just found it happenstance, or someone informed her?
Who knows?
Seems quite lucky.
Perhaps they were sloppy.
And a
Yes.
shopkeeper's place.
He nods.
That would be sloppy. Please
But
continue.
we brought this evidence back and notified Kuni Sotage of this. He said that he would have this investigated. And to my knowledge, that was the last I've heard of that. I then found out that the village was destroyed, and I could only make assumptions after that.
I see.
No.
What was the name of this village again?
Clearwater Village.
Oh, yes. Apologies. That was how many days after you had discovered and taken these artifacts?
Let's see here, I gotta do quick math. 10, 11. Okay. Say. Um, apparently, the village is attacked 12 days after.
Attacked by the crab.
I can only presume. I'd heard no official word of it. But if they were, indeed, practicing blood magic there, and that was discovered, I would not doubt that they would be thorough.
Of course, but one has to ask why there wouldn't be an official report on it.
He nods, and he's like, I, too, would wonder that.
How do you only assume such because of the evidence that you found in the town? That's the only connection to why Crab would be responsible.
Says, well, I guess it could be a large coincidence, but I don't tend to believe in coincidences such as that.
I agree.
But, of course, I do not know for sure and would not go saying things like this lightly.
Of course. You're an honorable man.
Like, all of this, it troubles me greatly. And I wish I knew more.
That's what we're working to figure out. Why was Akira in Clearwater to begin with?
As part of our training, we traveled to nearby lands, studying the different ways that the kami flow through the regions, go to different shrines, as is customary for Shugenja training. We've traveled to Tiger Clan, Bat Clan, even Scorpion Clan lands in our studies.
I would love to insight that.
Go for it.
Oh, what is the thing for Amaterasu or Tsukiyomi favor?
I feel like it's Amaterasu.
Say Amaterasu?
It is.
Me looking. Alright, sick. Yeah, I'm gonna add like 7 to that. Make a dirty 20.
Oh my
What are you trying to find out from this?
You lying? For
God.
why
he's
they were
not.
there?
He's not lying.
Okay. Has he lied at all since I put a dirty 20?
No.
Okay.
He's saying all these things pretty matter-of-factly. I guess, like,
Okay.
you're not a huge expert on the training practices of Shugenja, let alone, like, the Kuni, which have super unorthodox training. Especially, like, from master to master, they'll train in very different ways.
Sure. Okay. Are you sure? It was a Sotoka, right? Or Sotoke?
Kuni Sotoge?
Yeah. Are you sure Kuni Sotoke was the only person informed of this matter? Would he be the one to set up such an attack?
He goes, to my knowledge, that was the only person that I informed. Though, I don't know who then he told.
Of course.
Sotage is Yotage and Motage's father, right?
Mhm.
Correct. The Kuni family Shugo.
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, I heard you say earlier that was it Clearwater got attacked 12 days prior, or the evidence was 12 days prior?
Evidence was first. 12 days later, the village was attacked and destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah. So
When, well, I guess, okay, clarifying question as well that insert here somewhere in this conversation. How soon after they found the artifact did they inform Sotake?
just double check so I'm not
Because
lying
now we have
here.
to keep in distance and
Yeah.
how long time would take.
Yeah, I'll say I sent message to him 4 days later. Once he returned to Crab Clan lands.
Of course. And then with what happened, I'm forgetting the town name. Oh,
Clearwater?
nope, not Clearwater.
Moonstone.
Moonstone. What occurred at Moonstone to your memory?
He says, I wasn't personally there for that. I was stationed within 12th Tower at the time. And Kuni Akira, she went off to go visit her brother. Returning very distraught.
What were you doing there? What were you assigned there for?
Saying what was he assigned to the 12th Tower for?
Mm-hmm.
It's like normal assistance along the wall. There were some scouts that had come back blighted that needed to be cleansed of that. And of course, having a experienced Kuni to instruct some of the newcomers is always helpful.
Of course.
I guess something that would stand out as kind of interesting to you is
Mm-hmm.
this was a lore thing from a long time ago. Is that blight is super sticky,
Yeah.
right? And a lot of times with the Cooney family, they'll have some of the like older members, like essentially cleanse the blight of a lot of the younger people in the Crowd Clan. And in doing so, a lot of times they'll take that upon themselves in like low amounts,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll just kind of like deal with that.
Right.
So he seems to be implying here that like he was
He was
doing that
there
sort of
taking the
thing.
blight. Right.
Mhm.
And how are you faring from that experience?
Works an eyebrow. He goes, well, I did not know Akito's brother personally. I feel bad for her, but I guess I should say I don't feel any personal grief. Other than that, for those of my clansmen.
How has she been faring since then?
She puts on a strong face, but she hasn't quite been the same.
Remind
Say
me
her.
again how long you've been her master and training her.
Should be about 4 years now, almost.
And she's made promise, I imagine, in those 4 years.
You know, oh yes, very much so. Though, we'll say as of recent, how should I say, her interest in her further studies has waned. Seems to have other things on her mind.
Such as.
Well, the situation with her brother and her family seems to be grieving in her own way. Mostly keeping that to herself.
So her grief has distracted her, or something else has consumed her interest, as you said.
Yes, I believe so. Though not to a debilitating degree. She's still doing quite well.
Of course, I would never imply it the other way. Thank you. This puts the timeline much clearer.
Ready. End of your turn there.
End of his turn. I think at the end of his turn, he is going to, like, with that thanks, be like, it might be best if we speak with others to, you know, no to war, more or less. And a much more elegant way than that, because I don't know why my words are failing me right now. But yeah, he's gonna leave him with like, we should go speak with others to quell the thoughts of war. And leave him there to do that. Also join this party over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows Ketsu's gonna be so hyped to see him.
He immediately like rejoins, like, "Hey guys, what's up? So glad to talk to you. Here comes this motherfucker." Oh no.
Exactly. That's my point.
It's funny.
Here. Strategy.
Ready. Oh, you know. Let's see, what is our boyo gonna do here?
Regret
Stress.
that he joined this again. You should have just kept going for it,
Himself.
Akira.
Okay. How would he phrase this? How would he go about this? I think he would try to sway Utero.
Good call.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Not a bad decision.
Oh, bad choice. Okay.
Good move. Good move.
Not a blunder.
Solid.
It's gonna be like, listen, Matsu-san, you shouldn't be so hard on Akira-chan. She's been through a lot, and there's a lot going on in her mind. Perhaps you should give her some time to rethink the things she said. Perhaps she misspoke.
Raise his hand. I would probably like to boil him.
You can do that.
If I'm gonna hold my action, I'm gonna fucking use it. Alright?
Hell yeah.
Real shit.
Hell yeah. Ruin that man.
Ruin him. Bully this man who's definitely
That's
innocent.
right, Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah, Echo.
There's absolutely nothing harsh or strict being enforced on Akira. Chan. I don't know. Was it? Help me out here. In this context, would it be Chan or San?
Both would be fine. Tron would be more fitting because she's of lower status than you.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna.
Son
Alright.
would be like extra respectful.
Dutron, disrespect this man.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back into. What was my fucking. Alright. So I'm basically gonna respond to that along the lines of Akira-chan knew exactly what she signed up for, what she was about, and why she was doing what she's doing. She spoke perfectly. She spoke plainly, and we are doing our duty here. If you've got something to help us get off of her case, to not have her as such a concern, you need to share it with us right now. That's where that's it. Go.
You think this would be like a intimidation, or?
I'm trying to think how to argue it. I think can I at least try and argue investigation? Can I try? Because I'm trying to probe him. I'm trying to make it matter of fact. I'm trying to do it like, look, dude, share the information.
The facts are not helping your argument, and I do think investigation presented that way works.
Yeah, that's the kind of I'm not trying to strong arm him. I'm trying to be like, look, present the facts to us so we can not worry about her. If you've got anything to say, say it.
He said, "Objection, Your Honor. This is such just feelings. There's nothing to add. This is all feelings. I need facts to understand."
Okay, I could see that.
So, also reports that when a creature makes entry, you can use your reaction contest to make a check contesting the initiator's original roll. So I guess he does his roll and I roll my roll. We see what happens.
Yeah, you can roll your roll.
Alright, so normally investigation is with intelligence. Teehee DM. Can I argue a different attribute? I'm trying. I'm pushing.
It's okay. I'll give you a D8.
Okay.
I think we'll go with intelligence here.
Okay, fair. I shot my shot. All right. All right.
I'll give you a D8. I'll give you a D8.
Cool. Let's not roll a 1. Yeah.
Hmm.
Not the worst, but.
Not a 1.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, you want to throw any favor on that? Or?
Oh yeah, what points did I get?
So you succeeded on that. You beat. You won the good tested check.
Shut the fuck up, Uyena!
Before I forget, what points did I get from doing my summary earlier? I fucking forgot.
You get one favor.
1 in favor, and I choose. Got it. Carry on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. So you can roll your 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
1d4 plus my wisdom modifier is 3. All right. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Oh my god, 1d4 plus. God help me. Hey.
Ooh.
Heyo.
Okay.
7 sanity loss.
7 damage is crazy.
Hell yeah.
That would have Alto's whole shit right now. Bro would go from calm to not calm. Like a switch.
Absolutely bad shit.
Just kind of for flavor, I'm kind of like eye to eye, boring to Ueno. Like, come on, dude. If you've got something to say to back her up before fucking Utro speaks again, you better fucking say your piece, dude.
You want her to die? Because that's how she's gonna die.
I'm not gonna stop him. Like, come on.
You better use your words.
Utro's like, listen.
Well,
I'm hearing
the
that.
truth.
I'm hearing that she's telling me stuff that's not facts. I'm hearing feelings. Now you're over here giving me more feelings. Do you think this is going to work out for you?
What a fun conversation to come in on.
Yeah.
Truly.
So you get shut down and just looks like frustrated and
Oh.
defeated. Quiets down for a bit. So we go over to Richido.
Damn.
I
really did destroy that man.
All I need is, who gave you the order? That's all I need to know.
Now, what if just for the sake of it, can we insight him to see if he's just acting defeated?
Sure. So you can say that.
Cool. 'Cause
Sure.
that would be a hell of a role to play.
I'm not gonna have you throw wrong.
Get him, Hayato.
Uh-huh. Lovesick Puppy is a great role to play.
Looking at him, he does look like genuinely kind of distraught.
Mm-hmm.
And is trying to not look that way.
Right.
You don't seem like he doesn't seem like the type to put on an act, nor good enough to put on this good of an act.
Okay, cool. I just have to. I have to see. Thank you.
Who would he go and talk to? He was talking to Katsumi before. Could go back to that.
Pulls Katsuo away like, hey, we should chat.
Okay. Shit's fucked.
Just fucked. War is not worth it.
I think Ketsuya looks like he's in a very important conversation right now. I think he'd do that. Would he go and talk to Akio?
Mayhaps.
That could be an angle. You know, I'll say he'll go back and talk to Katsumi because everyone else Jade Magistrates are talking to, he wouldn't step on their toes.
Awesome.
Here,
Well, but also pull this man away.
I think. Yeah, he's gonna try and sway Katsumi.
Wait, could he also be didn't? Oh my gosh, my brain. You know?
Oh, you know?
Yeah, just go join him.
What do you mean?
No, he's like right there. I like the idea that he like tail between his legs comes up to him and he's like, yeah, okay, and then like turns around to Katsu.
Hey, I guess that is something that could happen, but I don't.
I don't know. That's just a funny, very funny visual in my head.
You know, it's like, fuck this shit. Just walks away from the conversation, like mid getting grilled.
Yeah.
Like,
Mid-inquisition.
tell us everything you know. He just starts running away.
Y'all
Okay, so
really
he's
told
still with
him
us.
had
He just
nothing
got
relevant.
quiet. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, gotcha.
But y'all are engaged in a conversation.
Right.
That'd be wild for him to just leave.
Oh. Uh-huh.
But no, Richida's gonna try and talk to Katsumi and get her to be
Anti-war.
anti-war. This is some funniness here.
This is very silly.
Let's make this roll. And
So when we go to war, guys, it wasn't my fault. I did nothing wrong and was obviously against war. Got it?
I mean, everything you've done so far supports that.
Absolutely, 100%.
Uh-huh.
I suppose the day's not done.
There's still time.
there's still
The
time.
night is young.
It's funny. He actually rolled pretty well. That might be one of the best rolls he's had.
Damn.
Katsumi rolled very low.
Oh. Well.
Now Katsumi is even more worried.
Oh, honey.
It's a roller coaster. Everyone's worried.
Yeah. Welcome to court.
Katsumi. I remember the timeline, right? She was talking to Richido, then Hayato was like, yo, go off for a little bit. I gotta talk to this man.
Mm-hmm.
She's back talking to him.
Yep.
And now she's worried
I'm sure they're
about
catching up.
All this war shit.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk with her about it later.
Yeah. think I think she would probably be trying to figure out what you two talked about and why now
Get a problem
he's
for that.
acting this way.
Uh-huh.
Um, I think he would be probing him on that. Yeah. See that. Cheeto. Yeah. All right. Um. Hmm. Okay. Katsumi rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Queen.
Put another ring on it.
This is her second nat 20 this social encounter. I'd like to point out.
I love my wife.
And both of them were against Richido.
That's what I was about to say. Like, isn't it against this man specifically? She's done that.
Yeah.
Wow.
All this fuck shit going on. Meanwhile, the Katsumi subplot.
You know? Love my wife.
Where's her one shot?
Real.
Guess she gets to ask about another thing.
Ooh.
I guess first he'd be talking about what y'all talked about, and he would. I guess now he would tell her about this stuff at Clearwater.
Uh-huh. Love that.
If there's anything else that she would be asking about, then like a logical fallout.
Mm.
Also, you guys talked about a lot of things.
We did talk about a lot of things.
I'll leave it at that. That's fine.
A later thing to
Later
figure
thing.
out what they're. Well, I mean, you say that. I can also potentially read their lips unless they're back. My back is to them. So, but I'll let you off the hook. It's fine. I don't have to know.
I know. If I come up with something that would have been good for her to know, I'll allow her to know it. Utero.
I've been trying to decide what to do next here.
Hmm.
I think with one more turn on the board. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm either gonna try to sway Ketsia, or my bad, sway Yeno, or probe Ketsia.
It's fine. I guess another thing I should point out is that Ketsia being over here and Yeno talking about like, hey, maybe Akira doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. You should take it easy on her. She's going through a lot. He looks like curious about that. Like he's kind of raising an eyebrow, looking around. But didn't like speak up about anything yet. He's still like getting a feel for how this conversation has been.
Okay. This Ketsia guy better be on his shit right now. I think I'm gonna probe Ketsia. I'll
Okay.
say, seeing him join in, listen to a bit of the little ramblings. group starts to form. Yutaro, like, sighs exhaustedly, like, this is taking too long. And it's clear that he's starting to get impatient. So he turns, looks to Ketsuya. We have a lot of discrepancies so far with our investigation. And I would just like a straight answer. He looks to Ketsuya. I don't know yet if that girl over there has fallen to some kind of delusion, or is mistaken, or is misleading me. But all the same, I cannot have this impeding us. If this witness is unreliable, I will throw out all of her claims together. Could you please make it clear who in the Crab Clan gave the order to attack Moonstone?
Raises an eyebrow. I guess there's multiple things here.
Attack Clearwater.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, like, you mean Clearwater, right?
Yeah. So like as you are saying the things about Akira, he looks very confused. And then asking the thing about who attacked Clearwater. Can you foil a foil? Yes. But are you probing? Are you swaying?
I'm probing Ketsuya. Well, I guess off of that, what do you think is more effective here? Because I'm saying, like, listen, if I can't trust anything she says, then I'm not trusting anything she said. You know? So I will throw out any of evidence provided by this woman, unless you can validate that she said something true here.
Okay. I think before we decide what you're doing here, this may help. Because Ketsuya would be like, hold on. What exactly was she saying that is not lining up here?
Someone in the Crab Clan ordered an attack. Following the attack on Moonstone.
I guess for reference, you guys would know the attack on Clearwater happened before.
Yeah, it was the first day.
Oh, I know.
Like, it did. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
They don't believe that, but we know. Everyone's playing victim right now, so let me play from the victim angle. Is this true?
I'll give you this for free. Ketsuya would go, I have not received any official word of anyone ordering an attack on that village. And I'll say, like, as he says that, he looks towards his generals. And Uyeno looks just as nervous as he did before. Kaneko is also looking away, like not looking at Ketsuya.
I
And
bet
you
asked
see,
for
like,
official
Ketsuya's
news.
eyes narrow, and then he looks back to you. So your response to that?
All these fucking eyes. Yutaro he was locked eyes with Ketsuya wanting to get that answer, and then all these eyes move around. He looks back to Yutaro. Yutaro nods, like, I understand it now. And then he just stares at Kaneko. Did you take it upon yourself an attack for Clearwater
this going to be your probe?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of check do you think this would be?
Like an intimidation
Hell
or
yeah.
Yeah, intimidation.
I think that's fair. I think Hanako would also use his foil here.
Okay.
This
So I roll
rat
mine
bastard.
first, and then he tries to foil.
Yeah, and then if that goes through, then he'll make his normal saving throw against that.
I have high court with Otto here. That's what I got. So roll that.
What are you rolling?
Intimidation.
Can you roll something else?
Ah! Insight.
Yeah, it would work. I could give you a D8 with that.
Okay. Here's the stakes. I get a guaranteed +4 from intimidation, or no +4, and we get a D8, potentially getting higher. I'm willing to gamble on a D8 if God will allow me to make an insight check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ball hard.
I will
man.
throw you points if it doesn't go well.
We ball astronomically here. Alright, go on that +4. 15.
No
Bro,
points.
this is hilarious.
Oh my god.
So he rolled a nat 1 on his foil.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
foil fumble, foil fumble.
Yeah,
Grappling is struggling.
which makes your intrigue action of probing automatically succeed.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
And he loses a D4 sanity.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. This is there. I gotta roll a D4. Okay. Very cool. I imagine this going down like he would be like indignant, like, who are you to ask me of such a question? And then Ketsuya speaks up and is like, answer, Haruma-san. You see Kaneko sort of wince at that, looks around, looks towards Akira, look towards Uyano. You see Uyano and them exchange a look. And Kaneko goes, no, I did not take that upon myself.
That's insane. That's insane.
can I ask a follow-up question?
I'm losing my mind.
You can ask a follow-up question. You'd have no. You would not be required to answer truthfully.
Can I?
have-
Insight.
Alright, can I insight? Well,
Yeah, you can make
Oh.
it if you want.
yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
can I
automatic. Yeah.
insight? Like,
This entire thruple is in
Go for it.
Uh,
deep shit right
really,
now.
what I'm trying to figure out is, was he looking at bro like, I didn't do it,
Yeah.
but
But
you know, is that what that look was?
Ow.
Get it?
It makes sense you get it.
You go like a fucking hawk.
No, the gif I said, that's how he's staring at bro this whole time.
I would say that like his answer was very particular in that like I didn't take it upon myself to do that. But it was very much not a I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. I think for all of Yutaro's anger, he finds that surprisingly comical.
Mhm.
Like, it's the kind of like frustrated little chuckle you give when like the person you hate does something that's like smart, but still like that's the why you hate them. Like explicitly, this is why you hate them. It's because they do shit like this. He has that little like not frustrated, just like scoff chuckle. Closes his eyes, and then looks to Yeno and Ketsuya with like it's a stern, almost like disappointed look of like, this is your man's.
Mhm. You could see Ketsuya is not happy. And he's about to go next, so we can see what he does.
Well,
You thought I was giving him the this is your man's. This is Team Crab Clan right now. This is Crab Clan right now. Whew, if I told you about another two Kunis I know, like Yutaro's had it. Like he looks like he's done with these people. He all his body language. He doesn't look tired. He just looks done. Like, all right, there will be no favors coming from Yutaro for this side of the Crab Clan.
Alto, you're getting the most dead inside glance from Alto as this is all going down. That is all. Carry on.
See, y'all are in pain. Hayato's fucking grinning. Like, this is the best show he's walked in on. But you can't see it because he's a fan of.
I'll say Yutaro looks at them, and before Ketsuya's turn, he'll just say flatly, "I'll make sure to write exactly those words to the Emerald Champion."
Ketsuya. Hida Ketsuya. Alright, so you know these Hida types. They're not fans of the word games and intrigue shenanigans. You see him fed up very quickly fed up. Looking at his generals, then looks out to the crowd of other samurai and courtier that are mingling in the tent. And he shouts to the crowd. It's like, everyone out. Everyone in the tent. Hear the talking die down and looks over. He goes, I need everyone out of the tent. I need to speak with my generals. Jade Magistrates, you can stay too. And awkwardly, everyone's sort of looking at each other, mumbling, as dozens of people start emptying out of the tent. You see Richino and Katsumi also looking at each other, and they also begin to leave the tent. Sose, you're talking to Akira, as you hear Ketsuya yell this. She sort of like looks surprised, like not really like jumps, but like quickly flicks her head over. It's just like, oh, I guess I must excuse myself. I'm sorry. She bows, begins to walk out. Ketsuya points at her and is like, not you, Akira-san. You stay too.
Oh.
She stops, turns, begins to walk back. In a minute or two, I guess I could move these two to the outskirts. It's just you eight.
Oh, yeah.
Just you eight in this big ass tent.
Mhm.
As he turns, he has two generals and is just like, tell me what actually happened with Clearwater. Gonna roll some stuff real quick.
Yahoo!
The level of C4 we have put in this room.
Bro,
Who has a light?
when he said, "Who are you to ask me such a question?" The way I'm like the Undertaker rising from his coffin. I got up from my seat and said, "Oh, oh!" And then
We're playing those
Ketsuya
games.
saved this man. I'll say that much. Ketsuya saved this man. I was about to. Ooh, don't get me heated right now. Don't get me heated.
Alrighty. He says these things to his generals. Kaneko. He closes his eyes, exhales, and it's like, I apologize, Ketsuya-sama. I was not supposed to speak of this, but he looks at all the Jade Magistrates, looks towards you, it's like, I had received word from Kuni Sotige that a Tigervan village was practicing blood magic, and that we were to go there, wipe out the village, and gather any evidence of this. And then Ketsuya, looks at him flatly, less angry, but just kind of puts his hand, rubs the side of his face. And Uyuno speaks up, and it's just like, yes, I also saw this order. I sent some of my men as well. He does a pretty deep bow. I apologize, but we were supposed to keep this secret until the Cooney family had finished their investigations. And Betsy's like, why have I not been made aware of this? I have been leading these investigations, or these discussions, for days and days, Don't you think that would be important information? And then he pauses for a second, and he's like, does my father know about this? They look to each other, look back, and they're like, speaks up. It's like, I'm not sure, but I imagine he would have to. Kunisosuke definitely would have told him. Tetsuya groans.
Yutaro butts
Oh.
in like he told the lead negotiator in the middle of a open conflict everything he needed to know.
What was your question?
Not a question. He's just making a comment. Like I imagine he told the
Passive
champion, right?
aggressive ass.
Yeah, I imagine he told the champion. He would have to. And then Yutaro's like, like he would have had to inform the lead negotiator in open conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm about to pop open the cork on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He sighs, he's like, ugh, I will need to speak with my father about this. This is not good. At the negotiations tomorrow with the tiger, I suppose I will have to admit to these things. Personally. This was my responsibility to know. As he looks over. And he looks to you for. It's like, I would like to apologize on behalf of my clan. This is unusual and unbecoming.
I'd be more curious on what evidence was found after they destroyed Clearwater.
I'm
Or was
certainly
there
curious.
none?
Oh, sorry.
It's back over. To Kaneko. And Kaneko says, yes, there was quite the extensive amount of evidence found. Multiple Mahokenshi masks, forbidden alchemical materials, shards of obsidian, and multiple of the houses. This evidence was
Did you
brought back
collect it?
and yes, it's brought back and sent over to Kunisosuke.
Did you question any of the villagers or Ashigaru?
Shakes his head no.
So just to be clear, you didn't question anyone and you just conducted an attack. There was no... Alto looks more just like, what? Like, is this what happened? Am I understanding?
Yeah.
These are very
I think I'm gonna move the turn order along.
Mm-hmm.
So that if you
Yeah.
guys want to do stuff on your turns, you can.
Makes sense.
Akira is gonna keep her fucking mouth shut for now.
Sweating.
She
Sweating.
said, foil.
He said, "This is my fault."
LMAO. Oops.
Whoopsies.
Jeez, I'm just a girl.
Just a girl in the world.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah, she's gonna hold the foil for now.
That's so fucking funny.
Sose. Anything for you?
He looks at Akira. He looks at everybody as we're like joining this group again now. Samurai, no, I'm just a girl.
Cersei's also like, I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl as well. Um,
Y'all are really cock blocking me right now. I got a thing going.
Mhm.
he listens to all this. Equally also kind of like, what the fuck? Like, oh, so Crab's just making executive decisions about my lands. Then I see. I understand. That's interesting. That's really interesting to hear. And those artifacts just went straight to what's that man's name again?
Can you set the game?
Sotige? Yeah. Okay. Kuni Sotige? Am I hearing that right? For him to conduct an investigation. Is that what I'm understanding?
As I said.
That's really interesting. Really convenient.
You think he might have sent one of his sons to do an investigation for him? Gitara says with
I'm
a bastard's
thinking-
grin.
I'm thinking very much along those lines. Really makes you wonder what happened to Yotage.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if that's maybe just a convenient event for Crab.
Coincidence, surely. As we've seen from all the... Well, you know. All the evidence and how they operate, you know. Clearly, there could never be any more deeper conspiracy.
It's not like blood magic could be involved anywhere else.
No. Yutaro starts
That would
pacing.
Crazy.
Are you guys just talking amongst yourselves? Or?
There's no action.
Just like scheming.
It's pretty
Talking
much out
shit.
loud.
Curious.
No, Sose's voicing this out loud.
Which is insane, by the way.
I know,
Mhm.
but he is looking at these people.
I think Ketsuya would speak up and be like, what are you implying here?
I'm implying that maybe you need to investigate that family a little closer. There's something a lot deeper going on here, and this war is only going to get in the way.
He sighs.
I
It's
think our
like-
question should be on how Clearwater became investigated in the first place. And his eyes fall on Akira.
As you look over at Akira, she sort of rubs her hands together and is like looking at the ground. So say, are you gonna make an action here? Are you
What
gonna
should
hold
my
like a
action
foil?
be?
You've been talking shit this entire
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
I'm just talking
I heard
shit.
it.
I'm
Talking
kidding.
was
He's
shit.
talking mad shit.
I'm hitting a sale after a sale on these motherfuckers.
It's kind of giving sway, Loki.
I was gonna say, this is feeling like Sway off of the last thing he said.
Mhm.
Of like, you need to...
Y'all
There's...
should investigate this family.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
distraction. There's something deeper going on here, and this war is only a distraction.
Soon this is mostly towards Ketsuya.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What kind of check are you thinking here? Just like I could see like history. I could see Arcana, Maybe intimidation.
I'm down to try Arcana.
Alright, go for it.
The
Do
Torah.
you think Arcana's the
I like Arcana. I like it because the Torah, who just heard, yeah, we totally did we did one of your villages sliming, goes, there is something deeper going on here. Can we lock in? Simply put, I'm a let that one slide because there is deeper things going on here.
right? He did say that. Okay. Arcana. Oh, I'm nervous. That's not
Hey,
horrible.
Ketsia got a dirty 20.
Um. No.
No,
What
it's
do you-
hilarious. No.
What can I do?
You already used the fan, right?
I did. I used the fan with the Kira.
Yeah.
I don't think it has. It only has a one-time thing, right? Like per
Yeah.
day or something.
It's like a per short rest.
I got a storm point.
Hey. Reroll with advantage.
I think. What favors Arcana? Tsukiyomi?
What? Tsukiyomi's Arcana.
Yeah.
I got 7.
That's exactly what you need.
Be enough to tie.
It's tie. It would tie me.
I'll
With
throw
tie,
you
yeah.
some points. If you spend, I'll throw you some points too. Is Tsukiyomi, you said?
I believe so.
Alright, so you just need 2 extra points. How do you want to do this? I have 10 Tsukiyomi.
I'll
I don't
drop
think you need
however
to
much
donate all
I
of
need.
them.
I'll drop all 7 if I gotta.
I'll give you 2 of mine. So
Puts
that
us
should be
at
the
20
1 out.
Puts us at 22.
Because I think. Yeah. Would that be it?
Does also need a 21 or a 22 to beat him?
You need a 22. Or 21, my bad. So it was 7 from Sosei and then 2 from Alto would do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 from Sosabino.
7 would tie. Oh wait, never mind. I'm so sorry. My math is so bad. You're right. 7 from Sosei would do it. My goodness.
Oh, bet.
Okay,
I
I'll
was
have
wondering,
to
like,
say
is there
right now.
I
actually
don't know. I was like
one
7 plus 4 is definitely 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sitting here like, I must be missing something. My math must be off.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
No, I'm missing something. Parts of my brain have melted.
Turn to goop.
I'll drop all 7. Tsukiyomi, guide me.
Yeah.
Hello? Like,
As you say these things, Ketsia sighs and is like, yes, there's definitely something going wrong here. I will definitely have to tell my father about this, and it would be his prerogative to investigate them, but I don't know how much that affects our current negotiations. I think round 5. Round 5, everybody.
Alright, so is this the point? How are we doing this? Are we doing a final round here and then we're going to the Tiger Clan tent? Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's still 5. Okay, we're good. Okay. So
This will be a wrap up then. Yeah, everything we want to make sure they walk away with, we gotta say now.
How do I want to go about this? Alright. Part of me wants to assail, but what's the point in doing like sanity damage for the sake of it?
Just to get your point
Just-
across.
Yeah, just
Fuck
to,
him.
Just to say fuck you.
fuck you.
Alright. I think, alright, I'm just gonna talk and we're gonna see what the fuck makes sense of it. Because I do know what he's gonna say, I just don't know mechanically what it is. We'll figure that out. So Alto has kind of just been sitting here quiet, fucking letting Yusuro do his fucking thing, like letting Ketsuya fucking do his thing, poking and prodding, and he's actually been, in this entire round of like 30 minutes, he's been really quiet and only just chiming in as absolutely necessary. At this point, he's going to kind of run his hands through his hair and just look kind of just pissed the fuck off and kind of exasperated. And so alright, let's get to it. So I want to get something straight here. We have been probing you for nearly an hour. You knew you knew who the order was coming from the entire time. Despite the sensitivity of the matter, which I recognize that, we have been attempting to work with you this entire time to settle the matter so we don't end up in an absolutely ridiculous war, leaving these lands vulnerable, and you've been just not cooperating with us in any sense of the word until, and he's gonna nod to Ketsuya, kind of, and he's gonna say, and thank you for straightening your men out here. Thank you. What do I want to probe here for? Because I'm trying to think how to set this up. I think what I'm trying to do is I want to ultimately impress upon them. You need to be forward about everything. Like, we cannot have this dilly-dallying back and forward. It looks bad on you. Frankly, you're making your clan look fucking terrible not cooperating with Jade Magistrate. And it's not going to help your case as we're trying to ultimately straighten this out. Because guess who we're going to have to talk to next, and guess who looks pretty damning right now. Get your shit together, work with us, or this isn't going to end well for you. Do we have a clear understanding here?
Sure. It sounds like a sway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And who do I want to target it on? I guess... who do I want to do it on? I guess Kaneko or Uyeno? Let's keep going on Kaneko.
I think Kaneko,
So
yeah. Uyeno,
This is the most sassy.
yeah, yeah. Uyeno, he'll chill out. I think he was just like, I can't say anything. La la la.
Alright.
I can't say anything. Kaneko is like, I ain't gonna tell you shit. And I'm like, no, fuck.
He said, I'm gonna be disrespectful about it specifically.
Yeah,
Who the
he really
fuck
is
are
the problem
you
child here.
To ask me. The
Still,
feds!
that's
The fucking FBI! I'm gonna be. Where did I lose you?
I'm sorry, you must not know who I am.
Are you not asking the waiter for something? I'm the feds. The police.
Also, as an out of character knowledge thing, is there any precedent for a clan going and attacking another clan when there's like blood magic suspicions, specifically with the Crab clan and like the Tiger clan? Like, do they hold each other accountable if there's corruption within them? How does this work?
Yeah, no, like the Crowd Clan, especially the Cooney family, like if there is blood magic going on in other clans, they will personally handle that. That is pretty common.
Okay.
I guess blood magic is not that common, so I shouldn't
Yeah.
say that that's common, but like that is very precedented. The weird part is, usually, if they did that, they would be like, hey, there's blood magic happening, we're taking care of it. They usually wouldn't like hide it because it's like it's something they do. They're quote unquote allowed to do that.
Because that man's son
Oh.
is practicing blood magic in my
You know-
fucking land. No.
After my whole rant, I think he's actually, I might be changing my mind here a little bit. Do we know why they hid it for this long. Obviously, partially to cover their backs, but I think that's kind of what I wanted. I think that might be where I want to ultimately want to pivot to. Now, I want you to cooperate with us going forward, and we can call this this way if we want. But what we really need to know is why weren't you forward with us in the first place? Who or what are you covering?
I guess he's already said before that like Kunisotake said
Until the
not to tell
investigation was
anybody.
completed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I have one
until-
brain cell. Thank you.
Yeah,
fine.
but you know you could still do the sway part of that.
Okay, and what I want to sway them to specifically is more not to me, but to cooperating with us and trying to get this going as smoothly as possible so we don't have this end in a conflict so we can figure out what the real root of the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
Gotcha.
trying to sway them to. Not to me, but to like being friendly to the notion of let's get our shit figured out. Now what the fuck kind of role is this? Because I'm almost
It was sounding like intimidation.
oh
when you were
god.
talking. This is super like you're making everyone look bad. This is gonna be horrible for
Yeah.
you. Everyone involved. Sounds very intimidation to me.
I'll fucking whatever. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out any other kind of argument. DM, can I argue intimidation wisdom?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to appeal to their sense of like, hey, look how this is going. Think about how this is going right now. Appeal to your fucking shit. Can I make an argument? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Be aware of what you're doing, because you're gonna make yourself look bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or be aware of what you're
I
doing,
mean,
because I'm gonna make you look bad.
Thank you. My wording is terrible.
If you want to reword how you said some things, I'll allow that.
ultimately,
But I think the way you said it was very
all right, shit.
authoritative than just like a understanding sort of angle.
All right. Fuck it, we ball. I'll just stick with the base. I don't want to change his wording. I think he is fed up. I think he is just pissed off. I think he's not having a matter-of-fact moment. We fucking try. Here's where I get a
Oh, yeah.
terrible roll.
Could have survived.
No,
Gotcha.
ball hard. Ball hard.
Oh,
So
Not
odd.
too bad. Not too
the
bad.
worst.
Insight for
With a
him.
flat 0. Love to see it.
That's
Wait,
Well,
insight for him. Oh, you're inciting me.
Against the sway. It's
Yeah.
contested. Yeah. See. That is an 8.
Yay!
Let's
I was
go.
spooky.
I was so on it.
Mm.
It's actually kind of criminal he doesn't have any intimidation. I hated it when I started him. I wanted him to God, it just
I like that.
we balled up.
As they're saying all these things, you see Kaneko like close his eyes and give a small bow. And it's just like, I apologize. I was caught up in my loyalty to my clan and lost sight of the bigger picture. I will try to do better going forward.
While your loyalty to your clan is commendable, and I'm not trying to tell you to challenge that, the larger picture regarding the safety of your clan, we all are seeing this right now. This is bigger picture. This is for your clan as well. Please hold that within your perspective going forward. We're trying to work with you, okay? We're not here trying to work against you. We're trying to get to the bottom of this in a matter-of-fact manner, okay? Please just understand that. And we can't cooperate with you if you don't cooperate with us.
We go to him. See here, I guess this nigga's belly up now. There's not much left for him to really do.
Got him.
Got him.
Literally, as soon as it became his turn, I threw my hands out and I was like, what? What is, like, come on. What do you got?
I think. I think he would try to calm himself. I was like, all right, that was kind of crazy.
Like,
I'm gonna relax now.
Ooh.
Phew.
Deep breaths.
I've been wilding.
This shit was wild.
My
See,
bad,
was that
y'all.
it?
I was tripping.
I was tripping.
See, insight. Okay. Okay. He failed that. He's not calm.
Oh my god, this poor man. I don't
That
know
was
that
not
for
calm
him.
at all.
No, I don't.
Uh-uh.
Got nigga? Nah.
This
Suffer.
nigga, fuck him.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Alright, Hayato. Do it to him.
Get him.
Get him.
Akira-san.
She looks up at you. Yes.
You've been awfully quiet.
Don't have much to say.
I disagree. I would imagine you have plenty to say, as you were the one who discovered those first pieces of evidence that led to the destruction of that town, no?
See her look towards the ground. You can see like on her face is like a very like quick tinge of guilt. Before she steals herself, and it's just like, yes. When I was traveling with my sensei, we were in Clearwater Village. I discovered evidence that they were practicing blood magic there.
Oh.
What did you say?
How?
Okay. I think now we'll roll for the probe.
Yeah. Are you history for the probe, since I know, theoretically, what the answer should be?
That makes sense to me.
Not or either investigation or history, doesn't matter, but I figured it'd be fun to mix it up a little.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Oof. Oh, what is history? Amaterasu. I'll add 5 Amaterasu favor. That to make it a 21.
Okay. That would make that. She would fail.
Oh,
You ask how. She goes, well, I had entered one of the shops inside the village, and I could feel that the kami were disturbed in the area. I reached out and I could sense negative energy further within the shop. I asked the shopkeep if I could see more as far as in the back. He refused, but I ordered him to let me investigate. And I had come across obsidian and a Mahokenshi mask. I'd taken this evidence back to my master, and he seemed intent on bringing this to the attention of Kuni Sotoge.
I imagine you left immediately, informed him the next day, right?
Well, I told my sensei immediately. We didn't send a message out until we returned to Crab Clan Lands, just in case.
How long was that?
It took us 4 days to return.
How did the shopkeeper react to you claiming these pieces of evidence?
I took them. He tried to stop me from leaving, but he did not get violent in any way.
Did you?
You're asking if she did?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, no, I didn't need to. He pleaded for me to come back, but I ran to my master as quick as I could.
Given the stakes of the situation, I'm frankly surprised it didn't lead to someone's death.
She nodded, and is like, well, I'm not quite sure, but I did keep in mind that perhaps these weren't his. I didn't.
And you didn't
Stop to
question
ask
him
him.
further on that.
She shook
You
her
didn't
head.
see why he had these effects.
No.
Where
would
he
be-
got them from.
Something to be investigated by the Cooney family.
You are
It's
Cooney.
the Cooney witch hunters. I don't have
You
the authority
informed
to
your
do that.
master of this, and he felt no inclination to question the man himself.
She shakes her head. He said that we should leave immediately.
He's gonna glance towards the other two, the generals. You said you found effects and pieces of evidence in homes, buildings. It was all over the place, correct?
Kaneko nods. Yes. Most of the buildings had these items.
Forgive me, Akira-san, for not knowing the ways, your ways of magic. I'm surprised that it took you entering a shop to feel the kami being at unrest. How long were you in this town before you realized?
It was the same day we arrived. As I entered, I didn't feel anything unusual, though I guess I will admit I wasn't actively looking for anything unusual. I had no reason to suspect anything was wrong.
And yet he did not fight you when you left with his items.
She shakes her head. No, he didn't.
Hey, Cham, you want to roll insight?
I would love to roll insight.
That's the most inside ass shit I've ever fucking seen.
I don't want to interject, but I'm just like, and none of them used blood magic against you guys when you came to murder them?
Oh, I cried, but y'all understand where I'm headed, so that's all that
Yeah.
matters to me. And they all died afterwards, not a single survivor? Huh, convenient.
So say quiet, meta-wise. See,
Mm.
that don't add up. Blood magic people would have fucking
Would've tried,
wasted.
yeah, would have done
They would've
everything in their
tried
pot. The whole thing with being a blood magic user is it's you first. It's you till the sun don't shine, right? So
I lost my fucking mind.
you know, if a band of brigands ran through your town killing all your people, you wouldn't be like, you know, now I've been practicing just for this, you know, like this is my moment.
Now is the time.
I think with Hayato's probing, this is the first time Sosei's actually starting. This is actually starting to get to Sosei now, with this lineup of fucking scenery playing out through his head.
But yeah, like looking at Akira as she's saying all these things, like nothing about it seems like she would be like holding anything back or lying at all. Like she does seem like, I guess, somewhat distraught or kind of feels bad about this whole situation. But she definitely doesn't seem to be lying.
About everything?
About anything she said so far.
I'll give a knowing glance at Haruto, kind of like, I've been watching her this entire fucking time too, and kind of just do a little subtle nod, like, yeah, she's fucking telling the truth. I don't know, just because she's telling the truth. There's no subtle wording, there's nothing she's holding back or hiding, because she's nervous clearly, but like, is she nervous in a way of like trying to mask it elsewhere, or there's nothing?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's your nod, Hayato. I have nothing to communicate to you.
You know. Let's see here. No, Uyuno's also pretty belly up. Fred just feels bad.
Can I get him to tell me something?
Wait, question real quick.
Yeah.
You would have to tell us if she used her foil, yeah?
If she foils, yeah, I would be like, okay, she's gonna use her foil.
Cool. I'm kind of surprised she didn't use her foil for that.
On what, the probe?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess like it wouldn't matter if she was telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know. Maybe he'll also calm.
He needs to calm himself, actually.
He says, I'm just a girl too. Please. I don't want to hear anymore.
I've been just a girl. Y'all have just been really mean to me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually does get to calm down. Wow.
Wow, good for him. He's a bit more silent. He's been able to kind of catch his breath a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That puts it back up to full. He's completely sane.
Wow.
Ready. These people are outside, don't know what the hell's going on. Utero.
Well, I've run out of ideas to help further extrapolate on our current dialogue. I'm channeling my inner Yutaro. He would also be like, well, case closed. And move on to the next thing. And I guess it's a probe, but like, not really. And yeah, I'll probe Ketsia.
And if you guys want to cut it here,
Oh no, I do have something I
in the
want to get.
crab. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm just like, I don't know. It's a sway or a pro. I feel, probably pro. Say them. That is one matter that I believe will find itself being settled tomorrow. There is another. What evidence... Well, let me rephrase. What has come of your investigations into the missing Jade Hand?
Guess are you asking this?
Get to. Since hopefully...
Yeah.
Well, now I'm like... They're not telling him stuff, but... I don't want to ask any of these other people.
I guess the person who probably would know would be Ketsia, right?
Yeah, I'm like, Ketsia should know. If there's anyone here who would know, it'd be him. Or at least he would have as much information as the rest. I would hope.
No one else has been forthright enough anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone else is a suspect right now. So.
Yeah, what are you thinking here for your role?
Persuasion or honor?
I like honor.
Honor? Honor check.
Love that.
Insight for him.
No.
It's funny. You got a 7, he got an 8.
So fucked up.
Can I bump my honor with anything?
So tragic.
Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi can be used to increase honor.
Ah, oh, interchangeably. Alright, I'll use one Tsukuyomi and one Amaterasu. Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
I love that.
You ask, and he's like, we honestly have no idea where it went. Once it went missing, we hadn't heard anything else. I had assumed, along with many of my clansmen, that the tiger had stolen it, given these conflicts here, but now I'm not so sure what to think.
Well,
Looking inward might be the move.
yes. If it was the Kuni family who had it last, then they should be coming out with the most information on the matter. And if they have the least to give, well... He looks at Kaneko. And then looks at Ketsia. Well, I trust that you will know what to do.
He nods his head. Righty.
Alright, I'll add to the end of it there.
Sure.
Seeming as there is no conclusive evidence to mark this being a Torah ploy, I don't wish nor expect to hear it being mentioned tomorrow as a grievance that needs to be answered. Not yet. Not until some evidence, he looks at the three of them, has been presented.
He nods in agreement. Still thinking to himself. You can see he's like, as you bring up the negotiations, you can see in his head, he's like, oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
Yeah. No, listen. I knew last session, I was like, yeah, it's not looking good. The crap plan, it's not looking good. You know, let's get in.
You're gonna be kissing ass.
You know,
Crazy.
Listen, let's not call the race early. All right, maybe this horse is just a little slow, but you know they'll get back at the end and then find out the Torah clan's just like, oh yeah, we're all blood magic users. It's the new fad.
You hadn't heard? This
You haven't
shit's
heard?
great.
This shit's lit, bro. Alright, yeah, that's all I got from you, though. Just wanted to be like, is there anything there that we need to start looking into on the tiger side? But sounds like we're good.
But it's Ketsia. And he is seeing how bad of a spot he's going to be in tomorrow. I think he's gonna try and sway Yutro, because that's the person last talking to him. And be like, yes, I understand. And I know this looks bad for us, but I do hope that come tomorrow, you will still remain as fair and impartial as you have here. Let's see.
Stick by my insight.
Yeah. That's he got an 11. He's basically trying to be like, listen, hey,
I know we fucked up, but
come tomorrow. Don't be too crazy hard on us. We're trying.
I'm like thinking, would Yutaro be okay with that? Should I use some favor right now to make no such promises? I'm gonna cover my back. I'll use 3 favor. 3 Amaterasu favor. Gonna beat that. I'm making no such promises. I'll respond with, I assure you, Ketsuya-san, I will be presenting this same demeanor and etiquette, he says, looking at these 3 still, to the Toras, as I have shown here today. And tomorrow, I will show the Toras and the crab. Toras. Tiger and the crab. The exact same once more. I do not know if that will shine brightly upon you, or them. That is yet to be determined.
Yes. Well, I guess that's all I can ask. You have my thanks. Go to Akira.
This poor girl.
I'm gonna think like she's just like, hey guys, sorry about all that.
that's funny as fuck.
I didn't-
You know what,
didn't mean for shit to
Akira?
be like this.
It's water under the bridge. Just chill. It's okay. we all make mistakes sometimes. It's okay.
Make mistakes.
Sometimes
That's
those
so
mistakes
fucking
result in a
funny.
village getting destroyed.
I said,
So my bad. I'm just a girl. These kind of things happen.
My bad.
hmm Um. I guess what would this be, like a sway?
To who?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel will she be most comfortable with like Sosei? To be like, hey, I hope you don't think I'm a horrible person or something. But also, Yutaro is the one grilling people right now, so maybe that would be more
Yeah, it's definitely Utero
more apt.
grilling.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at fucking later. Shit.
Bro, hit me with more good content.
You also wanna fuck me? That's crazy.
It's so say with a sway. Like, I mean, you still wanna make magic together?
Actually, I think she'll still hold a foil.
Why would she feel the need to hold a foil?
Because we're staying another round and we're
Yeah.
just pressing Akira.
Anyway, Sosei.
Shit, y'all. I don't know how much I got either.
Is there any other question? Ask these people. Is there anything Sosei's like? This is still some bullshit. What's this about?
He did get a little pissed off during the whole with Hayato's probing. It was really seeming like these people just sounded innocent as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe he just wants to leave them with some words, hit a sway before we dip.
I guess there is a point to be made with like, why did you destroy an entire village?
Then
I don't know if that's the case to be made, but it is very like, okay, if there's blood magic suspected here, why the entire village rather than an investigation? Or like anything done whatsoever? What went wrong here? That's all I can think of.
An entire village destroyed when she was able to walk away with the items. She didn't have to fight for them. They were not proven to be violent necessarily.
Yutaro, again, I didn't want to put him. I was like, it sounds like they might have been smuggling those things for someone else. Like, looks around. Gee.
There's no way I typed that in the chat. There's no way. There's no way Allison's actually been quietly poker facing this entire time.
Me, Yutaro and Naoto's just giving each other side eyes. Can't talk about that one. Can't talk about that.
Yeah. I mean, again, it says here if you wanted to cut things here with the crab, we could have you going first with the tiger. You switch over.
No.
Hypothetically.
As much as I kind of want to like leave with that, I think Sasai will just sit on all of this information.
Or one last flirt at Akira for good measure.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't
Hey.
hate you.
I don't hate you. You're pretty cool in my book.
No.
I'll talk to you later.
He'll just look at Akira. He'll look at everyone and say, fuck, I don't know what to say actually. Thanks. No.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could finally reach a conclusion of sorts with this information. It's certainly led to more questions that we will likely have to sit on and revisit at another time. And then he'll look at Akira and still be like, and if you're not too uncomfortable still, my invitation is still open.
In front of my salad? You're doing this in front of my salad?
100%. 100%. 100, absolutely.
He closes his eyes, like, I can't believe I'm hearing this. But the corner of his lips are fighting, bro. There's a war on two fronts on his fucking lips. Trying not to smile right now.
Akira, sort of like all these emotions going on, but as you speak to her, see her blush a little bit, nod her head. Doesn't say anything, but you see the two generals like look over and they look at you.
Yes. I want to incite them.
they're gonna incite Sose.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Do I roll? If anything.
I
No,
don't
like-
know if you're trying to hide anything or do it be subtle at all.
No, this is
Yeah.
very on purpose.
So I don't think you'd have to roll much. I think I just go off of if they pass or fail DC. Surprisingly, they both rolled pretty high.
I don't
Locked
mind
it
that at
here.
all.
Yeah. So Hayato, looking at Sose and Akira, you can see this moment of like gear shifting in their head. Where they're like, hold on.
What the fuck was happening
What's going on here? What is this other thing? This is not what we've been talking about.
Like, what the fuck?
But they keep their mouth shut in regards to it, but they don't look happy about it.
That's exactly what I wanted. Just smiles.
Let me see here. Did you make an intrigue action at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No, should
I
I?
don't think so.
I mean, if you want. Or...
That's a soul sway moment.
Yeah. I'll sway.
Who you swaying? Papu? or-
Akira?
Okay.
Awesome.
You go for it.
Hell yeah.
So funny. You know, if she is the spider, you have a thing for spider bitches. I'm sorry.
I guess I do.
If it's in
I
the
guess-
crab, it has to be. She's the most suspect. Or Ishido.
Mm. The way
what can I
Rashida would be
do?
so aggressively undercover for that.
I can what? Oh my god! I can pick something to roll.
I guess this is feeling more of like maybe a persuasion or like a. I don't know what else that could be.
Can I do sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. What is your reasoning behind that one?
Can I just use my little oh my god, that fucking word. Prestidigitate.
Got it. You were there.
You
I
had
was
it.
almost
You
there.
gave up. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation trick. Just subtly on her again, like before.
In front of my salad again is crazy.
I mean, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. Just so she feels it.
I guess, yeah.
so
I could
we're
also see
clear.
Arcana in that case.
I'd prefer sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Damn. She got an 8. She's smitten.
Whoa.
She like pull her hair. She like quickly, like runs her hand to like push her hair behind her ear. It's sort of like oh, I hope no one saw that type thing.
Oh, so they didn't move, so.
Does her face turn red?
Her face was already red.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then with
Yeah.
that little bit, Hato will offer his Vander.
Here's the present.
Just to recover her composure. And when he does so, his hand is going to briefly touch against hers in that exchange.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll
know what
take
that means.
Is this a charisma save?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the DC?
I'm having to do math for the umpteenth time. 8 plus 8. 16.
Gotcha.
God, really hope it passed.
No, it's not 20.
Fuck!
oh,
So fucked up.
fuck! Oh, that's fucked.
Damn it!
Is this?
Oh, that's fucked.
You used your storm point.
I used my storm point.
Shit.
We can't use our storm points for other people, can we?
No.
No.
And it's also like a nat 20. Like, I don't know if there's
I
what
would
you
have
can do
tried.
against
Like, I'm
that.
trying, okay.
You could use the storm point to like regain a use of it, and then you could try again.
Yeah, I already used my storm
Yeah,
point.
but yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Damn. Damn.
I guess I'll just have to wait till dawn.
Unless
That is tragic.
Mori
What?
said that. That was very.
I haven't been clued in on anything, but if I'm talking to, I sure could I sure could.
Ugh.
I think that's where I'll leave it,
God.
though. That's tragic.
I was like, the 25 was just done. Like, surely. It'll be a low roll.
Damn, I actually almost got in that 20.
To be fair, this was her first nat 20 this whole intrigue encounter.
Fucked up.
She's fucked up. Yeah.
Specifically, bro.
Uh-huh.
I command her to fail. No.
Oh.
Succumb to my whim.
Yeah. Let me see through your eyes now.
Please.
But she'll accept your fan. Like, thank you. She like opens it and then tries to use it, but is like holding it wrong.
Nope. It's
Kinda
it's a
looks
normal
stuffy.
fan. Does she not know how to use a fan?
She's using it. It just doesn't look very natural for her.
She's in that like awkward mannerism, like literally keep me busy, look like I fit in.
I've actually never learned how to use a fan.
There's no way this is subtle in any way. Do I need to insider perception to see any of this? I'm hiding myself and trying to or is it? I do need to roll.
Well, I was just
What do
going.
you-
I didn't not the Sosei shit. I didn't know shit for that. I was looking at her fucking red ass face. And
Yeah,
like,
the
here's a fan.
say shit, the little
Oh, yeah.
flirtation back and forth between each other. I don't need to roll to know what's going on with that, right?
Why is this dude cheating on me?
Don't worry about it. Look, I'm just, you know.
Read him for a book.
I feel a
I'd say-
disturbance in the force.
I'd say no. Sose is not being subtle.
No,
Yeah.
nothing
Max
coy
is
about
actively
this.
waving his dick in front of the general.
Okay. I figured. I just wanted to make sure before we left the scene.
It's just is out to upset or is out to
I don't think he cares right now. I think he's more just like, you know, game the game, get in her head. But I think the
Mhm.
thing is about emotional shit. I think he does have a little pinprick of a like twitch of a like insecurity because he's like, wait a second, what? All right, now he's like more impractical. He was so in work mode. He was like a little fucking dog focused, and then that, and then I think he just kind of like, wait, what? What's going on here? Like that kind of
I
throws.
think
him.
everyone did.
I wouldn't say he's angry or fucking jealous. Like he knows what Sose is doing, but I think he is having a moment anyways. And I just
Sure.
want to make sure he has that in his head. Just, you know, we'll see
For later conversation, perhaps.
later. Yeah.
Everyone
Question,
can know.
real quick. I lose that ability for the day, right? If it fails.
Yeah.
Bah!
Alrighty. Any
Sad.
Yeah.
anything else?
I'm fucking done here.
I'm good.
No.
I'm
done.
storming out.
Yeah, at this point, I'm pissed.
Ready?
I believe
Um,
that will cover our first investigation into this matter. Thank you, Ida Ketsuya. He bows. I
Bow
trust that
back.
we will come to a just accord with you leading the crab side of this negotiation.
Size. Ugh. Yeah, I hope so.
I
I'd like pat.
kind
I'd
of
like.
iconic.
Yeah, I'd pat Bro on the back if I didn't hate him. So type shit. We move and we out.
Alrighty.
God.
Sorry.
As you all exit, there's like a whole crowd of people outside. Waiting, looking confused. Let's say like one thing you immediately notice, which you weren't too keen on, except maybe Hayato because he notices everything.
Yeah.
Is just that like it's very windy. Like windy to the point where like sometimes when you're walking you have to like adjust your step to not get like buffeted over.
My twink ass.
You just walk out, you can see all these samurai with their kimono and armor and hair all flailing about. People muttering, but it's hard to hear. And as you
I can read
exit,
lips.
Ida Ketsuya's behind you all. And it's just like, alright, you can all come back in. Sorry for the disturbance. As everyone sort of like turns, begins talking to each other, and people begin to re-enter the crab tent.
We
You all
have like
exit.
a grace period, a 10-minute buffer before we jump into the next bit, where for us to like debrief real quick.
Yeah, well, I assumed you guys were going to change into different clothes. That was the
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
right. You're so right.
100%.
Yes.
So,
To the resplendent regalia.
assuming-
Away.
Wee!
and I also have to adjust this turn order and stuff. But yeah, are you guys gonna go back? Because you guys have your own like jade tent next to the like big emerald tent. I'm assuming you guys are gonna go back, change your clothes, talk about stuff. Emerald Champion's still there.
Excellent.
there anything that you're gonna talk to him about?
Yeah, we need that mask.
So you should also think about that. I'm gonna
We
take
need
a
that
quick
mask
bio
back.
break because I
Yeah.
Little break.
situated.
We could talk out of character and then figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Alrighty, be back.
We
I will be right back.
holy
actually, before
fuck,
I get into it.
guys. Okay.
Get a snack, I think. Maybe.
I'm so mad about my thing failing.
I know that pissed me off too. I would have happily thrown points to you, but a 20.
It's a save. Well, it's a save first off, so we could reduce it with points theoretically, but like a nat 20 is a nat 20.
Yeah,
that's only a
nothing we can
reroll
fucking do
thing.
there. We were
Yeah.
fucked. Ugh.
That's-
Lord. Lordy indeed. I guess I should grab a fucking biome. Actually. I'll be right back myself. I won't be long. I'll be quick.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry, you're
also get
low.
up. No,
Yeah,
I'll
go
get up
do
as
your
well.
Yeah, do your thing real quick. Come on. This is the time. Alright, I'm first. Always. I'm the fastest motherfucker this side of the seas.
Back.
Welcome back.
This is
Ay, ay.
getting. I mean, I think we got half, if not more, of what we needed done.
Yeah, I think we did. It was very productive.
Like, it's really just like, what the fuck happened with Moonstone? But I feel like Moonstone was a valid crash out because they thought, well, the crab did attack Clearwater.
Hmm. I'm trying to think like what the game plan here is because we're not telling the Tiger Clan we know that, right? That's to be found out at the hearing.
Yeah, if we're gonna tell anyone, we're just telling the champ.
All right.
Like,
I'm making sure. I figured we wouldn't, but I was like, that'd probably be a bad idea. That would make things kind of crazy.
we don't wanna put the crab under so much pressure that they like turtle shell, and they're just like, well, no matter what, we need to stand on business here. We can't get rolled over. I think right now they're just enough of in like a well of we fucked up that they're willing to admit to, and that's honestly all we need them to do. We don't really need them to admit to more than that specifically, because that's all I think they've actually done, at least wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think they took the Makimono yokai. I think that was G. And
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any other Tiger Clan grievances that have been put up. Like Clearwater, yep, definitely Crab Clan's fault. And then Makimono yokai, not Crab Clan's fault.
Yeah.
And they're just like, yo, our fault. I guess we need to try and figure out what it is that the Tiger Champion wants as satisfaction. Like what is his price to be satisfied?
That is where things could get weird.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, we know how the Torah clan rules when someone does them even slightly right. they're very quick to purge. They settle shit very lethally, very swiftly. So if all evidence points to the Crab Clan attacked Clearwater without grounds to do so, what are you asking for in return? And he's just like, I want Kuni Sotake to duel me. I'd be like, oh, honestly, we could probably get that arranged, That doesn't sound too crazy. To the death. Then it's like, all right, well, I leave that in the hands of God. we can't arrange that, He's like, I don't know, some crazy shit. Like, I need the Makimono yokai return. And we're like, all right. Well, what if they didn't do that? You're asking them for an impossible task.
I feel like that actually is gonna be what they're gonna ask. Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what the Tigers are really about to hit us with as far as here's all of our problems. They could really bring up some third point that we just didn't hear in the Crab Clan tent at all.
Yeah.
Real.
No.
Done. I would love nothing more than to, when we get back or get to our tent, look at y'all and be like, so, shops, huh? Finding shit at shops, huh?
No, I have not encountered many blood magic users. But the ones that I have all used their blood magic to defend themselves. And I'm to believe
This
that
is
a
a true
village of
statement.
them. Am I to believe that a village of them, not one of them said, now might be a good time to use it?
Yeah.
What if we killed all the blood magic users on our first strike, and then the chaos ensued afterwards was the non-blood magic users?
You know
Well,
what
then
we
you
should've
killed a bunch of
asked?
villagers.
We never got the clarification of did anyone use blood magic when they were killing them all.
I mean, would they know that though? I don't. Well, they probably wouldn't.
Points over our blood magic user. Yes, that shit is not subtle.
Yeah, like,
No,
I feel like they would have said
They were
that.
using some water magic, bro.
Yeah, like, that's very
Just
red
important.
water.
around.
I think
They're
I'm
all-
misunderstanding. Do you mean the Crab Clan using blood magic on them?
No.
No.
The
Oh.
villagers defending themselves from being attacked randomly.
Oh, because I was like, what? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I feel like if
That
they
makes
did, they would have mentioned that. Because that's not just like, oh.
That's what I said.
we-
The assumption is they didn't, but like,
Exactly. It's like, oh, we busted up this cartel ring and we found a bunch of drugs in their closet. It's like, okay, sure, that does look bad. Don't get it wrong, that definitely looks bad. But did you drug test any of the people that were there, and were any of them users? None of them were users. Oh, they could have definitely been sellers. They definitely could have been smugglers. But you killed them because they were using. which is not true.
Yeah. Perhaps something to go circle back on later, but in hindsight, I'm like, huh, getting that clarified.
At the negotiation, we're gonna have to like present the case. Be like, to the
Phoenix
stand.
Wright shit.
Yeah. Call my witness. Did you witness anyone using blood magic during the raid? I saw some water commie acting funny. That was not my question.
Are we still thinking it's Akira?
I'm still thinking it.
I'm also still thinking it's Akira, and I think some weird shenanigans happen whenever it's like, she's being truthful. She hasn't lied. But, you know.
Well, no one. I definitely think she. My current theory is she planted that stuff there.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and no one asked her anything
100%.
alluding to her having planted that stuff there. It was just like, what were you doing there? We were passing by, which is true. And then I found this, which is also true. And then the keeper let me leave with it, which is also true. And it's like, okay. Well, no one asked her, have you been to this village before this? Or have you, you know...
Well, even that, if just Spider, if someone else from Spider could have planted it.
Also true. Yeah, that's true. She could have just... Everything she could have said was explicitly true. It's just... The unsaid stuff is all she's guilty.
Yeah. It's the half-truths of it. Technically true, but squinty eye.
I'm a witness to a crime I committed.
Yeah. Here's what happened.
Maybe I'll get those answers. Who knows?
Ceci does have a fucking piece of human flesh with a damn Spider Clan mod on it. Be like, hey, is this you? You seen this before?
Look what I found.
Show her
finding cursed shit.
Show her the empty message from the Spider Clan shorty to the Emerald Champion and be like, hey, I want to show you something. What are your thoughts on this? Because it's crazy. It shows in the scroll. She's just like, wow, that is actually insane. You can see something?
Huh?
Hey, I've been trying to crack this code for a long time, actually.
Crazy play could be like Cersei approaching her on like a, hey, I'm Spider Clan too. I'm trying to work with you here. Seeing how that goes.
No, that
we're definitely
that
needing the
my
mask
mind.
back. But now we have good reason to get that mask back, though. We need it to interrogate that motherfucker and being like, hey, what's up with your fucking family?
I don't know if I'm too in my head about her, and it's one of those things where I'm psyching myself out. I don't know if I completely buy that she's the Spider Clan girl. I don't know. Some foul play is afoot. I think some foul play is afoot. I think there might... I don't know. I'm still skeptical.
My only other suspect is Rishido. I think
which would be such a deep plan.
Yeah, deep plan. Like how do Mud clear himself by being who he is? And I'm like, I understand why he did this. I hate that you're like this. I understand, but I hate you for it.
I nearly pushed this during the fucking interrogation when I was on my shit on her, of being like, did you push to leave immediately, or did he? Because if she was kind of pushing, like, it was all in the lack of questions of not, like, the unknown details. Then, like, if she was like, we should go back immediately, blah, 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 no, we don't, blah, 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 then that could have influenced him going to interrogate and all that stuff. I don't think it's Rishido.
I'm just skeptical. It very well could be her.
That's fair.
But I think
I'm
there's
looking at
she's
been with him for 4 years. I know. She seems the obvious choice for sure.
Yeah. If this was Danganronpa, I'd be like, you're the fucking fall guy. That's what's going on here. But I'm like, is it that deep? Maybe it is. I don't know how deep it is. That's why I'm
Tyler's making us overthink.
Ugh.
I think
I
we
can't- I
kill her
can't say
for
nothing.
insubordination.
You're like,
and
ooh.
we leave it at that. You know, we have good grounds to stand on right now. A nice, clean police commit seppuku by dawn for insubordination, and we push onward. We're good. It's done.
Okay, you throw. Okay.
Like,
Is anyone
Like,
considering that maybe it's none of them?
no.
I actually have been a little bit. But this is all meta anyways. It's not like Alto
Yeah,
knows to
yeah,
fucking think about this.
same.
It could very well
Oh,
be
but
someone that
the
wasn't even
way I'm low-key tempted while we're in the fucking thing. I'm just saying all this is meta right now, but like I'd be cute to get y'all in on it by being like, yeah, it's kind of getting sus with how shit's kind of like with the shop and everything, and I'm not sure about her. We may have a spider clan in their midst within the Cooney clan, or maybe otherwise.
Definitely say that. And then definitely get that Komori on her ASAP.
I am Bat-Clan. You would know I can summon Komori, and I sure am a stealth guy. I probably know how to be a little
Real
discreet.
Shit.
My whole shit is tracking.
Huh? But yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm thinking that might be my end of getting y'all included on this, but without being like, oh my god, it's because I was told otherwise that we have a traitor in our midst. It's just looking kind of sus from our objective position.
Yeah, that's a good angle. That's a good angle.
Because, like, what? She was there, that Loki started this shit, that ended up murdering that clan, right? She was also there when the other village was destroyed as well.
Only witness, by the way.
Only witness,
Only
by the way.
witness.
Ahaha.
You know?
Fun things to bring up while we're changing.
Yep.
Use the changing scene.
You the changing thing?
Everybody's getting changed. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And what exactly knowledge-wise is being shared?
Am I getting dapped up by you for my bullshit?
Yeah, we go into the 10, we go into the 10, 10 flap closes. Yutaro, like, first of all, you know, we gotta unfasten some of this weight, because we got our whole armor on. So, you know, quick little 1, 2, 1, 2, drop the shoulder, you know, keep the chest plate on, and then he walks over to Sosei. He was talking to Akira.
Yeah.
And was she listening?
I mean, yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? That's what.
Okay.
I might be wary of her.
Why?
With everything we've learned. It's connecting in a way that's... We know Spider Clan is sinking their fangs into these other clans. She was there that instigated the destruction of Clearwater. She was there with the destruction of Moonstone.
Do you believe?
She's only been under Rashido's tutelage for the last 4 years.
You think she's trying to mislead us? Or has intentionally set things to be this way?
Would it not benefit them if both of these clans were at war.
Aye. But what would she stand to gain from having her clan tear another one just to be torn by the third?
Perhaps she's a spy. Or someone in
Spiders?
Kuni is.
I have an inkling of what she's interested in.
No.
Yeah, we know, so stay on point.
No.
I know a thing or two about her too.
I know she's into, you know.
And they got 2 thumbs.
Hmm?
No, I mean, shut up. I mean, really.
Alright, and what is she into?
She's a scholar.
Anything?
She wants magical secrets.
That does get him to pause for a second while taking off his armor. She and Yotake Kuni both would share that in common. Also trained
Mhm.
by the same sensei.
I wasn't just sweet talking her for nothing.
No, you did well.
I don't think those are questions she would answer surrounded by people.
Do you want to try and talk to her later?
I'm hoping to.
What's your angle?
I'm still thinking about that.
Could pretend to be one. Spider, and if she's like, oh, me too. Kill her.
That would be it. Did I kill her?
Yes.
Ideally,
That's-
yes.
An insane play to gamble on.
Oh,
It has an equal shot at getting me killed, I think.
don't do it alone. You're going to go do this tonight. One of us to One
Let's
of
play
us.
this out.
Um,
Hang on. We can't just kill her. You have to think about this for a moment. She's one of the people that's going to be a primary witness in the main hearing, and if she's just dead, what happens next? That reflects on us, and so say, if you're outing, he kind of just clears his throat, whatever it is to her, that could make things really funky. Did we not just say we were going to play the part of impartial? We can't just kill her, we need to use her.
I didn't say I was gonna kill her.
They were
You
saying,
did.
I'm admonishing you, Thoreau.
I believe if we have reason to suspect a traitor lies in our midst, it is best to let that treasonous tongue stop moving as quickly as possible. And if
Glance.
that brings upon an upset from these already incompetent generals in the crab, then I will gladly face it with a smile.
I'm glad
Ooh,
you
lest
will.
we forget, she has wrapped around her finger.
And if any of them
I'm
want to
assuming
duel
we
me
all
for the matter,
noticed this
I will
video.
gladly take it up.
I don't think they'd be dueling you if I kill her. Which I'm not going to do.
Look, either way, there's something I want to look into. Because I had this thought earlier when they were talking about everyone that was kind of going back and forward between Moonhaven. Why am I having a fucking brain moment? Between fucking Moonstone and I almost said Moonhaven. I don't know why. Anyways, between Moonstone and Clearwater, and he kind of just briefly, like as fast as he can, they would have had to travel through Batclan lands. Why have we not heard any of this whatsoever? So they would have been by the towers, right? So if anyone's seen anything down there, I'm thinking of sending my Komori down, potentially now, seeing if I get word before the hearings by the time tomorrow comes around, seeing if we can use that in some shape, way, or form. Any objections? Anything else? Considering we're apparently investigating Akira outside the tent now.
Sending your
I think sending the. Sorry, go ahead.
would sending your Komori away now not allow you to use it for the rest of the night.
It wouldn't, right?
I mean, if your Komori's gone, it's not here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Just that I couldn't then call it back to spy on her, especially since it's
Yeah,
in the
like,
process.
He can't have two, is
I mean, if
essentially
it's-
what Gita was asking.
Yeah, no, you can't have two.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure before I assumed. Yeah, Alto's gonna shake his head while my Komori's out. What's the word I'm looking for? Fucking getting information. I'll say that. While my Komori's out confirming or denying whatever information that we can get our hands on, no, I wouldn't be able to send out another one. So if you do want to spy on Akira, I could send my Komori. I could watch, or some of you could come watch as well. It depends. Who can keep quiet?
I'm pretty stealthy.
Well, you're the one talking to her.
Do you have to send your Kamari out now? What if you waited till after we are done talking with Tiger, and in the meantime, have it follow her?
I could, but if we want to make sure that we hear back as fast as possible, it's a long shot. I don't even know if it'll mean anything. What do you guys think will be more? Actually, also DM voice. If I send my Komori, how long is it going to take me to hear back? Should I probably expect tomorrow morning?
It'd be probably reasonable, yeah. I guess it depends on how far you're sending it. It might take longer.
Mm-hmm.
Just to
Okay.
clarify, you're wanting to send it to the Bat Clan for what reason?
Specifically to confirm if we've seen, because we saw the.
Hold on. Pause.
Okay.
The Emerald Champion's right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's just hearing us deliberate.
No. He's not.
No,
He's
I-
not in the
okay.
tent with you guys. Like you guys have a separate
Yeah.
tent.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming
I
you're
was
in
like,
that
wait a
one.
minute.
But
Think I'd be talking crazy in front of the Emerald
Yeah,
Champion?
that would be crazy.
he's at his desk, like just filling out paperwork and stuff, and you're like, just,
Over
like
in the shit, like, holy shit.
changing. You're like half naked, just like yapping.
I'm like, I will kill her. I will kill the generals too if I have to. All right, hold on. Why don't we
He's gonna
ask?
cover his ass.
Yeah. Why don't we ask the Emerald Champion what he has reported from the back club? If he has
That would
anything
be-
reported from the back.
We could
That would
also go to the generals and ask them directly after we're done speaking with the Tiger Clan how they got through.
Mm.
Will we have time, or is that something?
I mean, there's always another day.
Yeah.
In the morning of, if necessary.
I guess I don't know if this knowledge would change anything, but it's probably something that Hayata would have come to mind,
Mm.
which is that like the Haruma family are like the scouts and rangers of the Crab Clan. Like their whole thing is like moving through the Shadowlands undetected and keeping track
Right.
of like, you know, movements and what other kind of fuckery is going on down there.
Right.
It wouldn't be unreasonable for them to travel through another clan land without being detected at all.
Right.
That seems like something they would do.
And you know,
But maybe a little bit more sus for the Tiger Clan. Although they would get through it without being detected.
and let's not forget that Motege Kuni totally took 40 Ashigaru with him through Tiger Clan,
And-
deep through Tiger Clan lands,
Mhm.
and got
And
back
they
home.
didn't
Don't do that
notice.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll speak up on that. He'll be like, I think it would be a better use of your Kamari, right? Sorry.
Come
For whatever
on.
reason, Kamori. Like that name is like not wanting to register in my brain for whatever reason. Your Kamori on Akira versus going all the way to back then. Those generals are proficient, to say the least, and even with the case of Motoge, he was able to send his men deep within different territory without being noticed. I don't know if backplan reports will make much difference versus direct communication with them. In any case, we can ask Tiger Clan how they got through, maybe get an answer there.
I agree with
Worse,
Hayato.
worse corroborated in another way. But let's talk to the champion first when we're done changing.
Agreed.
I think we should be wary of Bat Clan too, honestly.
If
Why is
we-
that?
Silent for
Personally
a hot
offended.
beat there. Like, hang on. They both crossed through Bat Clan, correct?
It would make the most sense unless they traveled by sea, and that doesn't make sense either.
Right. So either Bat Clan just doesn't give a shit, or they're not reporting anything. Secondly, least we not forget, Alto, you weren't here for this. We did bust an opium operation in there. And I have been sick ever since breathing that shit in. So,
Tensions.
I don't know if they have any more like that. But they clearly have something specifically targeting my clan.
So we may need to keep them in the picture for their larger investigations if they've got a hand in whatever's going on. With glances to Hayato, with the insinuation of Spider Clan and this larger question. He's out of character. He's keeping a cool face and deflecting like crazy, just so you all know.
Oh no, it's
So
okay.
valid.
I see it.
I could
He's
hear
Don't
playing
worry.
along.
I could hear you
Yeah.
parrying. Like, not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
Bat
Yeah,
Clan, not my clan. Bat Clan.
Yeah.
Those guys, what's up with them?
That's crazy.
Nods.
Opium stuff? Damn, this is the first I'm hearing of this.
No, I could hear the parries.
There is most certainly a suspicion regarding why a whole village full of supposed blood magic users didn't use a single drop when they were destroyed.
It's pretty suspect.
And if, given it was found at a shop, there is something sneaky regarding it.
Absolutely. The crash out would have been crazy.
These people
That's
fall
something to keep in
victim
mind.
to one of G's smuggling schemes.
If they're connected, that might be an interesting case, but correct me if I'm wrong. Have we had evidence of that, to my knowledge, of G doing shit besides drugs? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's just the drugs.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if we can have substantial enough evidence to pin both drug sales and blood magic items on the same man.
Fuck for that.
Bill, even if it's not based on G, this does sound a bit like if we can confirm that no blood magic was used in the town invasion, this might just be more of a smuggling op as is being posited. Yeah.
I only brought it up in the sense of I don't know how forthright they'll be with us.
Right. Let's ask the
This
champ.
would be more interesting. For sure.
Ready? Going back to the big tent.
Woo!
Ready?
Fuck, we mentioned about we should get the mask back, right? Yes?
Oh,
No.
Yes.
Sorry,
Not-
briefly.
Not in character.
I don't
No,
care.
Because
why are
Hayato
we
will
talking
bring that
about
up in because we need help.
We need
Oh, Satan, please help me.
Ah! I also will then, as we're like wrapping up, getting ready, like, actually, fuck. We were explained how his mask works, right? Yotiga's mask works.
Yes, inside it is
Okay.
still possessed by Yotiga Kuni.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sensei talked about talking to him through the mask.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He'll bring up, since we're going to talk to him anyways, it might be worth asking for the mask back.
Absolutely.
It'd be worth communicating with Yotiga. However blighted and disturbed his mind may be now, for any further information on his family.
Yuta looks so fucking done, bro. He's exhausted. Just hearing this motherfucker's name pisses him off. If he can tell us more into this matter, I suppose it is worth inquiring. My biggest question is if he had anything to do with the Jade Hand's disappearance.
That would also be something worth asking.
But Sose won't ask him these questions. You will. Pata Hayata.
Huh?
I can do that.
Alrighty.
To the,
To the
to
champion?
the champion.
To the champion!
Sosa's pissed off.
Immediately grumpy. He's like, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Fuck.
Damn it.
Damn
Say
it.
anything.
You guys enter the tent. You see that Kentaro Kikita is still filling out scrolls, writing things. As he sees you all enter, he's like, welcome back, welcome back. Did you all learn anything important?
Plenty. We have much to work with now.
What did you say?
We have much to work with now.
Ah, that's wonderful to hear. Is there something you needed from me? Or
Hey.
I'm gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You take it, please.
Oh.
From what we have collected, a number of fighting men have been smuggled through or allowed through the Backland lands to commit these two attacks. Have you heard any reports from them insinuating they have seen a movement of fighting soldiers, identifiable or unidentifiable, through their lands?
Mhm. He, upon hearing this, thinks of the ponder. And it's like, oh, of course the Backland was one of the first that I contacted with this matter, but as far as I've heard from them, they did not see any unusual movement through their lands prior or in the midst of these incidents. Though, I suppose it is possible that they evaded detection. Or perhaps whoever I spoke to in the Backland really didn't know.
Would you happen to know who we could...
It could be a combination of both.
Do you know who is in charge of patrolling this region that connects the tiger and the crab? There's a fortress that all scouts report to, or a general.
No. This is something he would definitely know. Another question is, does Tyler have names for these people?
Oh no! Oh no!
Unaccounted for lore.
Woo!
But I'll say for the sake of whatever you're going to do, that he would be able to tell you whatever Shugo is in charge of this region.
Okay. Have that name, have that site, Alto. We'll further some of our questions to them. See if there's anything else he could give us.
Is there a particular message you'd like me to send off to him?
Mr. Alto. His family, if there's any particular words he wants to ask them.
He shakes his head. No. I'd like to stay focused on the task at hand. More specifically, I want to... I also kind of just chews on his lip, kind of considering like his words, and it's kind of along the lines of, it truly would shock me, as skilled as Crab Clan is, if nothing was detected whatsoever, especially along the towers, along that whole line. It's rather suspect to me. So I want to see if anyone's perhaps had any new revelations or anything whatsoever. That's it. I don't know. I can't fucking word right now. Sorry.
You're good.
Check, make sure, do our due diligence, make sure, are you sure there's nothing turned up, nothing realization, no scouts have found anything later, etc., etc.
And you're saying that to the Emerald Champion?
Yeah.
Well, I will absolutely double check with them. He thinks for a second. And it's like, I would agree that it would be suspicious if nothing at all was detected. Not impossible. Mistakes do happen, especially if these other clans had some sort of inside knowledge. But
More bribery.
yes, there could be some sort of foul play with the troops on the ground, the scouts, the samurai, who perhaps turned a blind eye to these things. Of course, there's very little way of knowing.
It's it's unfortunately something of a tall request, because who knows if it'll even turn up anything, but I want to do my due diligence and make sure, just in case, because it could prove relevant. That's all,
Who knows?
at least from me.
Of course.
In a similar vein, if possible, I'd like to request the mask we'd given you back for investigation of our own.
Think for a second.
He's thinking.
Yeah, consider. Sure, by all means. Though, you all seemed pretty keen on handing it over before. What changed?
We believe the spirit inside might be able to shine some light on these current conflicts. Perhaps he may be responsible for the missing Jade Hand, as well as having some part to play in this mess, which I'm starting more and more to believe has been an orchestration rather than the tiger in the clan butting heads. Someone is manipulating them. Perhaps he can shine some more light on this.
See, Kentaro, sort of something that's frustrating always with him is just how little he expresses.
Mhm.
Always very stoic, always very
That's his
steeled.
fucking wall.
Yeah, and as you're asking these things, he's just politely but sternly staring you down. Once you're done speaking, there's a few moments. He goes, well, this is certainly a risky undertaking, but if I were to trust anyone in the Empire with this, it would be you four. So, please do be safe. See, kind of reach over, and he would still have the items where he had it before on his desk. But grab the mask, hand it to one of the servants who would bring it over, still wrapped in its cloth.
Yeah. Hayato will take it and bow slightly to the servant, and then once more to the Emerald Champion. I'll take the responsibility of using it to ensure my mind is capable. I will not let the spirit influence me.
He nods. And it's like, very well. Aito-san, do you wish for any sort of extra supervision with this, or are you confident?
I'm confident. And if anything, he glances back to his team. I believe my team is more than capable of
Very well.
overseeing me.
That's great to hear.
He nods. Looks back into the lineup.
Is there anything else at all?
I think that's it.
Should I ask for the flute back?
I mean,
If you want, you can ask.
The flute as well.
Oh. Sure. I'll also grab the flute. And I'll do a servant. Did you want the blade back as well while we're
It looks to
while we're
Sosei
here?
like almost if Sosei's gonna say something to stop him, and it goes, no.
So say punching the air.
so say, just breathes and closes his
So
eyes.
real for that.
Very well. Oh. Again, I will still be here if there's anything else you all need.
Nod.
Thinking,
No bow.
no.
Anything else you guys need to do in here?
Leave him to his work. Man is busy, clearly. What the fuck?
Actually, no, I'm kidding.
Actually, give me that sword now.
I want it. It's for
Waits for
me.
everyone to leave.
Very well. Step back out. The wind buffeting you guys. Do you return to your tent?
Yeah.
Okay. Turning back to your tent, and Hayato's gonna put on the mask,
I'll
We're doing this
tell
right
her-
now?
or do this later.
I mean, I don't know. I was gonna tell Alto, send your Komori out. Keep an eye on Akira.
All right.
Sosei is just staring at the mask.
Hayato is definitely aware of that and is glancing at him with a corked brow.
He looks hungry.
Chill, bro. Puts the mask behind him.
Looks away.
Do you need a sec?
I'm fine.
Good.
Alrighty. I'll tell you're sending your Komori somewhere.
My
Okay.
headset. Fuck my headset. God damn it. God damn it. Okay.
No. You're good,
Yes,
you're good, you're good.
I'm going to send my Komori to fucking Tail Akira, and we're gonna see what we learn out of that.
So you're sending it to the Crab Clan tent? Are you sending it inside the tent? Or are you
Oh my god.
sending it
I'm sorry, my brain is so fried.
You- just sit outside until she leaves and then follow her?
What? How big is your Komori? Can you like? It's like a familiar, right? So you can like,
That's-
change.
Size of a bat. Yeah.
Before you choose, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm reading it. My fucking brain is not it right now. Am I gonna need to go to the Crab Clan tent and fucking find her? Like, I guess.
I mean, you can send your Komori wherever you want to send them.
I guess, like, I don't want to, like, that tent is fine. Well, they're all in the tent right now.
So you could be like, hey, wait out there until she leaves the tent and then follow her.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm sorry, my brain is, like, hitting its, like, dead zone now. That. Something that's intelligent fucking sending Mori to the Crab Clan tent and follow Akira discreetly at a good distance so you don't get fucking detected, you fucking moron. You get the fucking idea. Yeah.
This is a
Ugh,
this is Komori abuse.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Komori
I'm sorry.
tilts their head to the
Love,
side,
it's fine.
I'm
Komori
sorry.
understands.
solemnly flies off.
I don't abuse them. This is me, the player. Get the fucking idea.
As they begin to fly off, they like stop in the door, look back at you, sad, and then keep going.
No.
Stop.
Stop.
Damn.
Alto's absolutely an animal person. This is not true to his character.
You see
I'm
how
sorry.
dog?
It's me, the player, today. I'm not getting the RP point.
Yeah. You're good. It's getting late.
Alright. Bigger, more cool, more important things. Like this fucking mask.
Do we want to do the mask now, or do we want to do it after Tiger?
I kind of want to do it now. Maybe that could be like what we end session on before we talk to the tiger.
Yeah, I think that's the
Can we go through what questions I should be asking this motherfucker?
I mean, to be fair, they're also going to be there while you're talking to him if they want to feed you them later. But
Yeah, you'll be able to hear us.
Okay, cool. I don't know how this shit works.
So
get
say
pulled
talking
into another
through it.
realm.
You sure you want to do this? I could still do it.
Awfully eager, aren't you?
So say you are not talking to the fucking mask. Alto just says that and just kind of rolls his eyes. Quit being so obvious. It's insufferable. We already agreed that Alto is doing this.
Being fucking obvious about it.
You're being incredibly obvious. Stop.
I'm being
Sit
so
down.
subtle right now.
so subtle.
I'm so demure, actually.
This is
Doesn't even
me
know
when
he's
I'm demure. Right?
Probably doesn't even know what he's doing. So say does sit down, but he's still mad about it.
Hayato? Yeah, I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Bullshit.
We need to know, I guess, for this negotiation's sake, if Yotake had anything to do with, or if he knows anything about this blood magic artifacts and material components being at Clearwater or Moonstone. If he knows anything about that, that pretty much proves that. And if he knows nothing, well, how much is he hiding, truly? Can he lie to you if you're talking to him through the mask? Yes, also.
So he presses his lips together and looks up at you.
Let's say this is serious. Answer the
Is
question.
that a yes?
Yes. Right, he can, right, DM?
I
Or
mean,
no?
I guess you've never found that out explicitly.
Hmm. Do I know if
I-
spirits in general can?
I mean, yeah, generally. Like,
He'll
you
just-
can't think of a reason why he couldn't lie to you unless that was, like, part of this sort of binding.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
then
What happens?
Reasonably, he
Rip it
should
off.
be able to lie.
just go on that assumption. Yes, he's still capable of not telling you the full truth. I don't think he's bound in any way to do that.
So, I need to know if he has any association with Clearwater or Moonstone, or the Jade Hand. Any of these three would. Whatever you can garner on those three topics.
Mhm.
In my humble opinion, rubs his beard, I believe the Jade Hand's disappearance is more pressing. But I don't know if
I would
that's what you
agree.
want to open up with. Leave it in your hands.
So, what am I to expect when I put this mask on?
Definitely try to talk your ear off. He might try to make a deal with you. There's not a lot he has going for him.
Can he harm you
Right.
with the mask?
Any what?
Can he harm you?
There's a brief moment of him flashing back to getting his ass kicked in the woods.
fucking getting ragdolled, fucking force choked.
Yes. If you put the mask on, he will be able to physically touch you.
He nods. I'll make it clear that if he does, that this mask will be incinerated. Anything else that you would note I should be aware of?
Just be quick about it. He's fast.
He like
It's gonna
squints at him and like tilts his head like, what does that mean?
I did not see him coming when he choke slammed me against a tree.
Well, if any of you see that happened with me, rip it off of me.
Hi. He choke slammed you against a tree?
Yes.
And you want okay.
You throw in his mind, it's like, why is that mask still in one piece? Have I taught you nothing about crashing out?
Hathor will sit at. I'm sure they have a table in here, like for whenever we're just chilling, right?
Yeah.
He'll sit there. Undo the wrappings on the mask. I just put it on.
It's gonna feel weird.
So you place this mask on.
During this rest,
You're holding it in your hands, and
look, I'm gonna make
Oh, you're not-
my vassal.
Dope.
okay. Is that something you can just do, or is that a?
During a short
A rest
rest.
While we were
It's gonna
chilling.
take an hour for that.
I guess yeah, this was pretty look around
Impromptu.
questions. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'll keep it up.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I could burn a rage to make you my vassal immediately.
You can feel this strange sensation on your hands. Lift it up, placing it on your face. You can feel the mask affixing to the skin on your face, almost like a suction cup. It sticks on. You feel this, not surge, but this flow of cold energy circulating through your body. You're looking around this room using this mask. The room seems brighter, more. You feel more aware of what's going on in the room. But you don't hear anything. A few seconds go by. And I'd say with your high passive perception, you definitely feel like you're being watched. You feel a presence analyzing you.
He'll like tilt his head slightly behind him. Not necessarily in a particular direction where he feels he's being watched, just as if he's like making the gesture of he's aware of it.
Mhm.
You have to go?
Say that. Second goes by. 10 seconds. And you feel your head rock forward as your face with the mask slams down into the table in front of you. You then reel back from that.
If you do that again, I will
Okay.
destroy this mask.
Take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Nose is
Yuto
bleeding.
gets
You see
up.
that?
Yeah.
He's gonna hold his hand out to them to not, because I'm assuming he can still see them as well, right?
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, he'll hold his
You'll see
hand
the whole
out.
room around you. And you hear in your head, all right, all right. To be fair, you did kill me. All right.
So this. Oh, so we just say
In
that
case
to
you
everyone.
forgot.
Yeah.
So, breaking my nose is your sweet, sweet revenge. That's
I mean-
childish.
Fair, but you should have seen your face.
Like, wipes his nose of the blood and, like, licks it a bit, just, like, being like, oh, fuck. Looks around for him. Is he just in his head now, or does he see him?
You hear him in your head, and then as you begin to look around, you like look away and look back, and you can see his form kneeling at the other side of the table, looking at you, looking same as he did before he died, minus all of the wounds.
Like, rolls his shoulder back, recomposing himself a little from that just random attack.
So, just couldn't resist talking to me, huh?
I couldn't help myself. You're an intriguing man with a history that I think deserves to be shared.
Well, I appreciate the attempt at flattery.
It wasn't flattery.
Well, then what would you call it?
An interrogation.
Ooh, fun.
I'm sure it's more fun than sitting alone.
Mm, definitely more interesting. Though, I'm not a fan of being threatened.
You hit me first.
You killed me again,
Reiterate.
where I'm not letting that one go.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
He like has like the slightest like smile to this little back and forth. Were you the only one in your family that succumbed to the blight?
Hmm. See him think for a second. It's like, no. Before I answer, how would you know if I was lying or telling the truth? If I were to tell you right now that everyone in my family succumbed to the blight, would you believe that?
I'd investigate it.
And if I said I was the only one, you wouldn't investigate that?
No, I still would.
Well, then it seems you don't need my answer.
You can narrow down the time it takes for me to figure out the truth.
And why would I want you finding the truth?
Amusement.
Well, I think I'd be more amused seeing you run around. Unsure of
You
what's
wouldn't
next.
see that though. You would be locked in a box to rot.
Well, I imagine you would do that anyway.
If you'd like to see what does come of it. I don't imagine you're all that attached to your family still. So why protect them?
Now, why do you assume I'm not attached to my family?
You tell me.
Maybe you're stupid?
This fucking guy.
I don't think that's it.
Maybe you don't think very highly of us, Cooney. I can assure you I are very loyal to our families.
So loyal that you would abandon them and their one purpose in life for this greater mission of the Blight.
Methinks. It's like, well, my ultimate hope before I was so rudely murdered was to gain more information on this and hopefully show them the benefits of the blight. Show them that this is a force that cannot be stopped. You must work with it. Of course, now I'm an accessory, but it was the idea before.
As you became more acquainted with the Blight, how long ago was that? How long have you been working with it?
Thanks. It's like, well, it certainly wasn't quick. I'll tell you that. This has been a thing for years. I've slowly gained more and more knowledge. Why are you interested in learning yourself?
Like I said, I'm here for your history. I would like to know what you were doing before you were so rudely murdered.
Thanks for a second.
Why were you in Tiger Clan lands poisoning their food?
Why? To spread the blight.
Why not start with Crab Clan? Why go there?
You see him smile as you ask that question. It's like, well, I could lie to you. Or
But where's the fun in that?
I could tell you the truth. Well, I think lying to you would be more interesting. So you see him pondering, you see him weighing things in his head, formulating stories, dismissing them. It's like, what if I told you I thought that the tiger were easier targets than the crab?
Could I insight that?
You can try. It's hit me with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Why?
Crazy.
You're going based off of just what he's saying. His body isn't actually his body.
Hmm.
This is just what he's allowing you to see. If he had any
I
sort of
see.
micro expressions, he could just choose them to not appear.
Right.
It's like in general, like your biggest thing is like logically that doesn't make sense because maybe the tiger is a easier target than the crab, but like the bat clan or scorpion clan would be a way easier target when you're dealing with like blood magic stuff.
Hmm. I interrupted you. I apologize.
Um, what was he saying? Oh yeah. Perhaps I knew I was being pursued by my brother, and I thought I could lose him in the Tiger Clan lands.
How long did he know?
How long did he know what?
Why would he have to chase you?
Well, my father ordered him to. Bring back my head, no doubt. Now, Motoge, he's a pure soul. As I got more and more acquainted with the Blight, he noticed and urged me to get help. Now, of course, I denied, and eventually I fled. Though I think my father made a critical mistake by sending him after me.
What is that?
He simply didn't have the guts to come finish me off himself.
He nods his head. And like that side to side of like, yeah, probably right. So because of his inaction, you were able to spread the blight further. Go into Tiger Clan territory because still doesn't add up that they were the easier target.
Why not?
If anything, you could have gone north. You'd have had to go through Backland territory regardless to get over to Tiger Clan. Why not just remain up there?
Hmm. He smiles. You know, maybe you're not so dumb after all. No. What if I said I hated the Tiger Clan, and I thought it'd be most fitting to see a clan so pure corrupted first?
Now, quick question for you, DM, for this fun little timeline we have created. Him corrupting the lands. Do we know where that stands? That's after all of this other shit's happened, right?
To the timeline page. Move us.
I'm putting together things. My brain is working.
Brightwood blighted between the 17th and the 27th. So they were.
So,
Mulligan was there for like 10 days without doing shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bit of
Thank
my
you.
thing. But like from when you know that Yotage abandoning his post from
Yeah,
Rishido,
when was that?
that would have been well before
Any of this?
Clearwater was attacked.
Interesting.
Though I still don't think you guys have a set date on Clearwater.
We didn't ask.
Yeah, we just have a general. We just have
You have a general. It was
idea.
like before the Jade Hand was stolen. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Another question
not,
that
like,
slips through the
too much
cracks.
before.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hato smiles a bit. Just the smallest of smirks at being called not as stupid as he thought.
Mhm.
And as well as the whole hating Tiger Clan for being so pure. Have you ever heard of Clearwater?
Thanks. Clearwater. Is that some sort of castle or
A
River.
village in Tiger Clan.
Hmm.
Might have passed
Can't
through
say I
it.
have. You can see him thinking. It's like, no, I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to insight that respectfully.
Go for it.
Is it still disadvantage?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna add, what is it? Tsukiyomi or Amaterasu?
I think it's Amaterasu.
Yeah.
God, I'm burning through that shit today.
Yeah, well, we've been popping that shit crazy.
Fuck, it's... I'll put 5 on it.
You can hear just from his hesitancy, he doesn't seem like super confident and like, no, I've never heard of that. It sort of has the air of like, that sounds like somewhat familiar, but not like familiar enough that I'm well aware.
So he's
Seems
being
like a-
kind of truthful in that, like,
More truthful than not.
right. He shrugs and kind of relaxes a bit. Perhaps he didn't know Tiger Clan as well as he thought. Apparently it was riddled with blood magic items and artifacts.
No, that is fun.
But you know nothing of that.
This is news to me, but I am happier having known that. I appreciate it.
It's really bad. bastard.
I love him.
I love him.
I'm obsessed with him.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
he was like this in the other run. He was exactly like this. Nothing changed.
Nothing changed.
I
I'm
hate-
here for him.
We should just keep the mask, you guys.
Listen, I mean, low key, I'm thinking about it.
If Hayato keeps it, to wear it, so they might crash out.
So, you were, as soon as you had to run, you went through Backland, with causing quiet chaos in Tiger Clan lands for until we killed you.
Well, I wouldn't phrase it like that. But you killing me did put an end to what I was doing in the Tiger Clan lands.
What were you doing there? What was your plan exactly? Like, don't get me wrong, going through the food, not a bad way to go about spreading the blight.
Mm.
Why that build?
I thought it was subtle. I liked it. I thought it was a good idea. But, well, there was still more I was learning.
From who?
My own studies. Of my own power. More with my contract and what I was fully capable of. Being there allowed me to experiment on the bodies I collected. I learned how to reanimate. Extend my spiritual essence to affect the environment. Spread the blight. Give the gift to others. As I'm sure you remember.
You do.
It's all very fascinating. And I know you must be curious, at least a little bit.
I'm more of a man of science than magic.
Well, I think you would find the more you study, the more you'd realize they're one and the same.
So you never returned back to Cloudclan lands.
He sit back. Goes, no, I never quite got the chance to.
I'm having to insight that.
Go for it.
I'm having you do this. Ah!
That's crazy.
That's so crazy. The
Whoa.
exact
That's
same
wild.
2 nat 20s
20s.
is bad shit.
Ain't no way.
There goes all your good rolls.
Yeah, I'm
No
fucked for
way.
the tiger meeting.
Well, and as far as you could tell, and thinking back to it, like, I guess timeline-wise, he probably wouldn't have had enough time to like go to Tiger, then go back to Crab, then go back to Tiger to be killed.
Mhm.
But I guess he could be lying and have like been teleporting places. You have seen this Spider Clan doing stuff like that.
I'm trying to think if I can add. I think I might be able to add my intellect die
I think,
to it.
I
He's
think
my
the only
target,
thing
theoretically.
would that allow you to roll your intellect die and add it to your insight.
I'm looking.
Because I think the only thing that consistently allows you to do that is the 2 skills you get from your subclass, which I think is medicine and sleight of hand.
Mhm.
Are you always at it? And then if other people make rolls that you're proficient with, you can add it to theirs. It's the only
Well,
things
it's
I'm
been a
aware
minute. Tell me shit about this motherfucker.
of. um,
Flaw.
um, what's a fun one?
Yeah, give me a spicy one.
Um, I think something you can pick up on, especially with it being like real dodgy about stuff,
Mhm.
is that especially if on the topic of his family, you can tell that he really cares about his brother
Mhm.
like a lot, and that's probably something that could be used against him.
T. Okay. But yeah, insight. I'm imagining I'm not gonna get any confirming things or not.
Wicked grin that built on my face when I heard that.
No, nothing. I mean, like what he's saying makes sense. I would say in Hayato's like logical brain,
Right.
but like he could hypothetically be lying.
Okay. Trying to think where to go from there. So, I'll be outright with it. Do you know anything of the Jade Hand? What do you know of it?
Do I know anything of the Jade Hand?
Is that ever something of interest to you in your studies with the Blight?
Well, I guess it is interesting. A way of becoming immune to the Blight's effects. Normally, Jade, as it absorbs the Blight, becomes corrupted. Soft, deteriorates. Somehow, the Jade Hand is not. I know it was made long, long ago. But I never personally interacted with it.
No, it was in your family's possession. Sorry, what did he say?
He says that it was. I mean, surely you must know they wouldn't let me just touch any ancient, powerful artifact we had. Probably for good reason.
I mean, you were studying under Bushido. You've had a promising future ahead of you.
He smiles. Have you met the old man? Did you hear that from someone else?
The old man himself.
Uh,
What happened?
hope he's doing well. Well, I am a fast learner. Not trying to brag here, but
Of course
I
not.
studied
You're
under
clearly
many
humble.
masters. I know. But I studied under a lot of Kuni masters. I studied under him for about 2 years. Learned of his techniques, his secrets, and I moved on. But he always treated me well. I enjoyed traveling with him.
Might I ask,
You might.
what is so intriguing about his secrets?
Hmm. Well,
Does he know that's worth it, being under his tutelage?
no. That's a Cooney family secret. You could go study under him yourself, but I would
He
be
like
remiss
raises
without his
hands.
statements.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter as much. You never saw the Jade Hand.
Shakes his head. No. And might I ask why you're so interested in it? Trying to use it for yourself. Are you scared?
No. No, it was missing. And they're blaming your brother.
Thanks. Well, maybe he did take it.
Did he?
Well, I don't know. Certainly not while I was alive.
I have to incite that. For just any kind of reaction to that? Or like,
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, you know? It's discussing disadvantage. I'll take that. I'll take a 50. It's not great, but I'll take it.
I guess like his answer of like, oh, well, maybe he did take it seems awfully aloof.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that he cares quite a bit for his brother. Um, like you can imagine that sounds ridiculous to him. He's almost like dismissing it as like a joke.
Gotcha.
And the idea of like, well, maybe you can take it. Presumably this artifact was like incredibly secure and well
Right.
guarded. Well, not presumably. I said you would probably know that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And he's like, my brother did that.
Mm.
My brother couldn't even kill me.
He shrugs. Your family is under scrutiny. I mean, him not killing you looks as if he may have been helping you. If only we had come to stop you. Who's to say he hadn't? Who's to say, in trying to help you, he went for the hand? I don't think that's the case, but they're looking to blame someone. And they're looking quite glaringly at your family.
You hear him very silent. It's like, I find it curious as to why they're thinking the Jade Hand was stolen by our own family. But if that is the case, I suppose that can't be helped.
Or
What'd you say?
War.
You're saying or war?
War. W-A-R.
War. War. With.
Tiger Clan. Since you hate them so much, it was initially sounding as if, with the Jade Hand stolen, Tiger Clan had done it.
Let's see.
But with evidence as it's currently standing, that's looking less like the case.
Well,
I'm looking inward. At your father. At your brother. Your entire clan, really.
well. An investigation as to whether or not we stole one of our own artifacts. I'm sure that'll pan out, just as well as looking into whether or not the Tiger Clan stole it.
Who would you think would steal it? Any insight that would
Thinking.
help clear your family's name?
No. He is genuinely silent for a while, thinking.
Got him.
It's like, I'm not sure.
No?
Can incite that if you'd like.
I would love nothing more.
Mhm.
Like
So this one won't be with disadvantage. This one will be a normal roll.
Whoa. Oh!
Oh.
Go! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Insane.
Cue the dog jumping up on the...
What is it? 3 nat 20s? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's happening?
I was meant to read this man. This is a friendship forged in hell.
It's a very important moment, too. Like, what do you got, bro? Anything.
100% the right call to tell Sosa to shut the fuck up.
Sosa would have been like, all right, bro, what do you want? No.
Mhm. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm holding up on that question.
the amount of time that it took him to answer and like the wavering in his voice, he was thinking about something. He had some ideas, but
Mhm.
is deciding not to say what he's thinking.
I was told you liked to talk. You're awfully quiet now.
Who told you that?
He gestures in the direction of Sose.
Start pointing at says, hey.
I remember he did.
Sosa only getting one side of this conversation. I heard you like to talk. Silence. Then he just gets pointed
Then
at.
he just points. Sensei's like, am I supposed to do something right now?
No.
Looks
my
around.
cue?
Me? Yeah, me? How did the same
That's how curses happen.
Point. You're next.
Don't
Huh?
point at
We're
me.
just
That's how
after the
curses happen.
truth. We're just trying to find out what actually happened and who might actually have it so we can retrieve it. I'd assume, since you're so loyal to your family, you'd want to help in that. Or will you forsake them?
Well, I can tell you that I had not heard of the Jade Hand being taken. So I don't know who did it.
But do you have ideas as who could?
Well, I have ideas of who could be capable. Their reasoning might take another leap of logic.
So leap.
You see his form flicker. See him in the corner of your vision, walking around you. He gets to
Doesn't
the other
look
side.
any different.
Disappears for a little bit. Reappears on the other side of the table. It's
Get a
like,
good look.
yes, I am unimpressed. But to the matter at hand,
Mm.
you heard of someone by the name of G?
Once or twice. Why?
Well, this person is quite skilled, and I would think him capable of performing such a feat.
How do you know of him?
Him stop. Like his form freezes for a second,
Hmm.
then continues moving, and
What are these pauses?
shakes his head. Is like, I can't say that.
Why? What is stopping you? Both figuratively and literally, it seems.
Looking, just like, G and I had known each other for a while. I am
Really?
hesitant to reveal information about him.
Yet I don't believe he'd have the same concern for you.
As you
Does
say
he take
that,
priority over your family?
you say that first thing, he looks annoyed at that. Not quite fully angry, but
Oh, he very much, when he does it, he kind of like almost with one hand dismissively gestures to the mask. Like, he didn't come for you, dude.
I can't believe we killed G's boyfriend.
You know, I'm squinting. At least his bro.
at least his bro tried to kill him.
You know what I'm saying? If not his boyfriend, he's probably his bro, or was.
You're asking, like, does he take precedence over your family?
Yeah.
It's a hard
But I would
question.
love nothing more than to like incite that, unless my fucking godly roll can roll over to him being upsetty spaghetti about that comment.
I'll give it to you. Like, he looks like offended at the idea. Like, it looks like he very much disagrees with what you said.
Right. Defensive immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the current thing being asked?
He takes priority over your family.
He just shakes his head. No, it's not like that.
Then explain it, because I'm a bit slow, apparently. How is it not like that?
Um, trying to think. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Come on, Nagato. High rolls.
You know what? Hold up. Will we be lucky? Will this be? Maybe you'll be lucky. It's Tsukiyomi favor. Nope, it's certainly Amaterasu. Fuck.
I got Amaterasu. Can we share in this moment?
I've got 4 Amaterasu I can use, bringing that up to a 17.
I got 12.
Oh,
I'll give you whatever you need to win.
don't know who I need to win. I feel like 18 would be solid. If you gave me 2 for that 18, that'd be sick. Because don't you have to like give twice the amount, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will donate 2.
Sick. I'm out of Amaterasu.
We're wearing our resplendent regalias, right? Does that work on dead Nate?
I'm just so pretty, dude.
I work on
Mance
I'd
was
say no in this
lying.
context.
Mance was lying whenever he said he wasn't pleased. Like, that's the lie.
Playing hard to get.
He's playing hard to
Oh,
get.
fucking
I get it. I
mask.
know.
He ponders. And it's like, well, there was once a time, long ago, when I had studied under him.
Oh,
He nods.
how long ago are we talking?
I'd say 12 years ago.
How old does this man look?
It's in his like
Or
early
how-
30s.
Okay. In his-
I mean, he looks pretty
20.
fucked up while blighted. That kind of adds a few years.
That's fair. That's
Um,
fair. How did you find him? To become.
Well, I sought him out. I thought he'd have information and techniques that would be helpful.
Is that public of a figure?
Well, in a way.
Quirks a brow. What does that mean?
I suppose he was known, but just not by too many. Definitely not sought out by many.
Hmm.
It's more willfully forgotten.
So you found him and studied under him for months, years?
About a year.
And a year with him meant more to you than a lifetime with your family.
I'm not saying that.
So why would he be interested in the jade then?
I don't know. Again, I didn't say that he would be. I'm just saying he could pull that off. Maybe someone hired him. Maybe he was doing a favor. I don't think he himself would be itching to use it.
Why's that?
Tends to not interact with blighted things.
Said it tends or he tends?
I don't know.
Was he implying that the jade would be bad for him, or
No. He was saying that. I think he said that he doesn't tend to interact with
okay,
um,
blighted things?
blighted things or the Shadowlands. But
But he would work with people who does.
he might.
In your time with him, did he?
Shakes his head. Certainly not.
So you weren't studying under him for your research in the blight?
No, this was well before my eyes were opened to such things.
He nods his head like that. Sure, that makes sense.
See his form begin the pacing around. It's like, well, since I've been sharing so much, would you mind sharing how much you've learned of G? I'm curious how his name's come up for you.
Why should I? What's in it for me?
Well, just thought you'd want to talk. But perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps if I know what you know, then I'd be more comfortable sharing extra details.
Me handing over the check because my brain's getting empty from all this role play.
Um,
Ideas?
How do you know him? He
Part of me feels like I have no reason to really lie. Like,
you simply put, he poisoned Sose and leave it at that.
It's not incorrect.
Yeah.
sure. He kind of like side eyes over to Sose. He poisoned Sose. Was he a fan of the narcotics when you knew him?
That is hilarious, in fact.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know, that's a funny way of knowing him. But Sose seems fine to me. Must not have done a good job.
Oh. No. He is not okay.
Second hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the Yotige's form like smile and look over at Sose.
So Sose's just like, huh? Me?
Huh?
What do you mean I'm not?
So whatever
What's
he
wrong with
did
him?
do was effective, and it's been long lasting.
Hmm. And yet it hasn't killed him. Curious.
Mystery I'm also interested in, but not the one I'm focusing on today.
Oh. Well, that might be something I have more knowledge on. But, please. You're the interrogator.
Besides poisons, what was G interested in?
Hmm. Well, he was an incredible swordsman. I'll say that. I think, given our fight with you four, as you stand, I don't think any of you would stand a chance.
Oh, we've changed quite a lot since then.
See, I'm
But
looking you
noted.
over. You do feel stronger. Something about your spirit is off. I've noticed.
Oh,
You feel cold, quiet.
whereas before I was hot and wild.
You could say something like that. Though, before I became a mask, my awareness of these things were not quite as refined. So, maybe I'm just noticing things I didn't before.
Skill to gain in death. What does that even mean?
What does what mean?
Being cold and quiet versus
Just the way your spiritual essence moves through your body. It's unusual. And you don't strike me as a Shugenja or any sort of spirit medium. In fact, I don't think you know much about controlling your spiritual essence at all. I don't think this is something you're doing.
You just say you have
does
no
it
aura.
intrigue you? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah. I was low key at this, wasn't it?
Does that shift intrigue you?
I think it does. Though, I'm not exactly sure how I would learn more.
You are just a mask.
That I am. You're very correct.
A mask with new sense of awareness.
The world does look quite different now.
Yes, it does look brighter while wearing it. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap it up. Sorry.
You're good.
Do you have any other uses Or are you just this now?
Any other uses?
You've been helpful. I figure I'd give you a chance to beg to stick around.
Well, I suppose I could show you, but you would need to relinquish some control of your body to me, willingly.
Tell me what you plan to do, and I will consider it.
Wait, Yuta looks.
What's that? Well, I could channel energy through you, alter your form for a brief moment.
Not interested in that.
Puts his hands up. Very well.
Anything else?
Well, you feel yourself lift off the ground.
No, fuck.
His voice
Yeah.
grab you, lift you up, and you are hurled.
Oh, fucking hell. Can he take off the mask before he's fucking hurled?
You can try. If you grab at the mask, it will not come off.
Shit.
You want to go catch him? Let's
I was gonna say.
let's have a reaction.
Yeah, you don't sit next to him. Let me. I just see my bro start fucking ascending. I'm like, huh?
Yeah. You are thrown towards the back of the tent.
Fuck.
Let's do that.
This
you start being
motherfucker.
like,
You throw him both crash into the fucking back of the tent. Oh, fuck! And then reaches for his face to try and rip the mask off.
you grab the mask and pull. His head is yanked forward. The
Fuck.
mask is not coming off.
I'm gonna snap to Sosei. Sosei, how have you gotten the mask off prior?
DM, can you remind me how I did that?
You were just talking to him, and then eventually you were able to take it off. You didn't actively do anything to like release it.
It's on his whip.
Sosei is just like, I just did.
Alto
I'm
just
gonna-
kind of swears and mumbles.
You
And
hear in your head, Yotsuke be like, "Alright, you asked, so why are you making a big deal out of this?"
You thought I was gonna like
Verbal
hold and restrain
confirmation.
him.
Can I try to take the mask off?
You can try.
I'll try. Can I don't know, use my essence? I don't know, Tora magic shit. Hello?
Hmm. What are you gonna do?
You gonna protect you from evil and good or something?
I don't know that at all.
That'd be funny.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to think, like, as a Tora, I don't know, is there just something I can force my magic onto the mask
mean,
to ease it off?
He's welcome to do that. Hayato will just say outright to Yotage, "Let me take off this mask."
Hmm. I'm thinking. It's like, well, I could do that. Or you could be stuck with me.
They'll kill me.
Hmm. That they would. That they would. That would be quite the payback. Don't you think?
Your family will die.
That I doubt.
3 Jade Magistrates got confirmation from you that they're all in league with you.
Hmm.
It went underneath their Shugo and pulled stunts that they shouldn't have at your direction.
Thanks. It was like, I'm afraid my father's word would outweigh yours. You would need evidence for that. There'd be an investigation, and nothing would come up. You know that.
It already has.
What already has?
Free me of this mask.
Hmm. Now, I'm not so sure. What assurance do I have that you'll behave?
Because I plan on telling the truth. But if I die here, that won't happen.
Hmm. I believe you. I'll let you go. But, one more thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm all ears.
If you do decide to do whatever you want with me after you take me off, so be it. But, don't harm my brother.
I swear.
Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you. I look forward to doing it again.
What deal did you just make?
What?
What?
Can you take off the mask now?
Yeah, you can take off the mask.
So he says, I swear, has that last little bit and takes it off. I only promise not to harm his brother.
Grabs him by both shoulders. Though.
Hi.
Drops his head. Fucking shakes him violently.
Oh, fucking hell. I've just
Fucking-
been thrown around and had my head bashed to fucking stop shaking me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Yuzro and just kind of put a hand on his shoulder and still him. Let him get his bearings. Let go of him. Let him recuperate. And let's look at his nose. Like, I want to like take a proper assessment because the mask was covering his face where he got bashed in the entire time. And kind of just
He'll sit for that. Let him look him over.
Yeah.
And as he does, he is going to, with his eidetic memory, recount the perspective of Yusuke.
We love Perseverance. Yutero's not a core team, but he'll write it down. He'll write down a report of this interrogation and then hand it to the Emerald Champion.
Okay.
He is, once he finishes up, the man was connected to G, and I think he knows more than he shared with me about him. It might be worth keeping the mask around a little longer for any information we could pry from him on that.
Yeah, I do remember the note that he had. When you did kill him, he had a note from G on him.
Yeah.
Knew they were connected, but not to this extent. They're fucking bros? Question mark?
Bros? Mance?
Romance? There's something.
Yeah. I want to find out.
Just while you've been recounting like everything with Yotage from the mask, can we assume I grabbed your med kit and just tried to kind of
Yeah.
help clean you up and start taking care of you?
Sure.
Because you're doing your own
I'll even
shit.
help guide you through it.
Cool.
Like occasionally pausing to be like, "Mwah."
Good. You want me to do a roll for this just to see if you recover any health? Because I do have a modifier, and it's hard to treat your own wounds.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I'd appreciate it. I have to make myself look pretty before we go to fucking
Yeah.
Tiger.
Hayato definitely picks this up, but when like Hayato tells him to like let him catch his bearings, there's this squeeze he has on Hayato's shoulder, like he does not want to let him go, and there's this very light panic that starts to, like a slider, droop on his face, like from panic to just like, okay, lock in. He lets him go, standing up briefly.
Taps his shoulder reassuringly.
Give the two space now and kind of step back.
Go to hand in that paper. Fix his nose.
I think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
I think so.
Sorry that took up so much time. Like,
Yatta!
Good.
You had to give him the works.
Mhm.
I
This
did. I
nigga
had a
was
fucking
not forthcoming.
Yeah. I had to go the long way around without being like, what do you want?
Hayato really said, let me bring this man to my court. How about that?
Yeah. I had to go at all angles. So we more or less know he had nothing, from my understanding, I feel like he had nothing to do with the Jade hand. No idea about Clearwater, and therefore wouldn't know shit about Moonstone. Because he was up and doing his own shit. The only thing I was like low-key kind of want to ask about was Akira, but I didn't because we were just too caught up in the G. Because that was news that I didn't expect. So I was like, oh, let me pursue that timeline actually.
That is T.
There's
yeah.
always another time.
Always another time.
For sure.
The way Yutaro's just like, I could just fucking cut it in half. We could just cut this fucking mask in half and throw it in the ocean.
No, we rotate the
Done.
mask around everyone, and it's your turn next, user.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
Just let me eat it. Just let me eat it, please.
At this
How the fuck are
point,
you
Let me eat the
supposed to eat it?
Sosei wants it so badly.
God, he's not getting it, you fucking freak.
This is the correct thing.
No, it is not.
No,
You're trying to not be
keeping it away
evil.
from him. Keeping it away from him is the correct thing.
Okay, because I was like, why are you? Ow.
I need to eat. I was told this is my first quest I had. To eat this fucking mask.
Every
I'm
time I see
completing
it, it gets
You're like, I got the munchies.
so it's
put it
just
on
like,
my face.
I am so
Nom, nom.
hungry. I just want to
Yeah.
bite. I just want a piece, bro. Let me get a piece.
Can I please have something to eat?
Let's do
Oh
these
my
awards
God.
so we can free Google.
I did a award.
Do I have a job interview in 6 months?
Yeah,
Oh
let's-
fuck! I'm so sorry.
Well, let's hurry up.
Sorry. I had to make this one late anyways.
Good. Roleplay award. Roleplay award.
That goes to MVP goes to Cham probably. So I guess you get. You know what? No, I'm voting Cham.
I want to give RP to Hayato.
Me too.
Yes, take it. It's coke.
Why are you eyeing?
I feel like
the
I feel like it's
interrogation
like
of
still
Akira.
last, though.
Fuck Yotage. That was cool though. The Akira grilling. Come on now.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay. I have to put in the Amaterasu. It's so fucking cooked right there, right now.
where we have nuked our reserves.
Oh my god, dude, I started with 21 this session. I went through all of it.
Yeah.
Next one, let's do creative solution. No problem.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm trying to think.
I wanna say Ayato.
What the
with
fuck did I do?
his- You're a fucking little creature, you're a little guy that's able to
That was-
chase after.
That was literally not my solution. That
I-
was like your solution. Wasn't that your idea?
No. No,
Yes.
it was your idea.
Wasn't what? Wasn't? Oh god.
No,
I'm
because I
confused
tried to
now.
do shit like that because I was like, oh,
No,
if I
that
could
was
get my
Sam's
thing.
idea. No, that was Sam's idea. That was Sam's. That was literally Yuzuro.
Was I the first one to say that idea? Definitely,
You
maybe
were.
today, but not before. I feel like we mentioned the trailing Mori stuff prior.
I feel
Definitely
like
today.
we
I did
brought
push
it up
that today.
prior.
I mean, I only thought of it because you used it to spawn that one guy in the village, the woodcrafter. I was like, wait, we could do that shit again.
I think if there's like anything else at all.
I think for creative solution with my.
Like that, and also checking on backland shit, I think was good.
But it didn't like
Good
solve
line.
anything yet.
Still, it's like a path to follow. That's like, you're good at doubling back, checking all the intel.
You know what? I shouldn't argue this.
I'll give creative solution because you had the clutch foil, which definitely
Yes.
told that motherfucker to shut the fuck up and lock in. We need only facts, and then
Hell yeah.
you had a very good sway, mind you, at the end of the argument, being like, "Listen, y'all have a very good chance to like really embarrass yourselves, or you can help us in this investigation. I just need you to cooperate. Just cooperate. That's all we need."
I'll
I
take
agree.
I'll take it.
Mhm,
Man.
mhm, mhm.
Alright, I've never rolled anything more than a 2 on this shit.
You have
That's
consistently
wild.
rolled 2s on this.
Struggling.
So funny.
What happened to those
Next.
D4s plus ones? Where'd those go?
That's when y'all do things that appease the gods, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what the hell?
Like killing an
Materasu,
Oni.
What do you need from me right now? Who do I got a box?
MVP.
Well, that's up to you to find out.
MVP?
Mhm.
You're here to figure out who you need to box.
That's right.
MVP?
I wanna get Hayata, I think.
That's Hayato, yeah.
Hee. I locked the fuck in, at least tried to.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
What? Thank y'all.
Bushidos.
Bushido.
Guys, I could do goals first if you need to go.
Yeah.
I don't think I got any of mine, to be honest. Oh my god, Cat is knocking my mic around. Sorry, I don't think I got any of my Bushidos. Personally, I can't make a single argument. Ordinarily, I would push it more, but I don't think I can make an argument for it.
I don't see how you, at any point, you weren't sincere with everything. Like everything you said you were gonna do, I think you were being genuine about. Even like telling them, like, hey, just cooperate with us, and like we can make peace here. Like we can all actually come out of this on top. I feel like that was very sincere.
I super agree with sincerity.
I don't know for courage. I couldn't think of anything courageous, but definitely sincere.
Yeah,
I could see Sukiyami. I'll give
Okay.
that to you.
that's a D4.
Yeah.
Alright, do I get more? Yeah, there it is.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck the moon.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it.
fuck the moon.
I wish I could linger and call tonight more. I did realize my interview isn't until a little later because I looked at my time, so because I'm good. But I still have to take my man to work. So,
Yeah, no worries.
y'all
Get that
have a good
rest.
night.
Buenas
No.
noches. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Utero.
Duty and loyalty. No specific behavior, but he was trying to bounce off of Sose's energy. Anything Sose tried to initiate, Yutaro was always like, nah. He's spitting. Listen to that motherfucker. It is kind of crazy now that you mention it, Sose.
That shit was.
And
very
at the end,
funny.
he was like, "Oh, do you guys need the sword back?" No. Maybe we should use the mask to talk to me. Yeah, okay, but not Sose though.
Mhm.
He's so pressed.
Duty loyalty.
It's dubious to me.
Was I not
Oh, yes.
dutiful and loyal to my men, my peoples?
Maybe.
He is guarding me from myself.
From yourself. I suppose. I'll give it to you.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Now,
Given other people very dubious ones before.
Me.
I'm a pedazo.
Crazy.
Tsukiyomi, maybe? Perhaps?
Yeah, Tsukiyomi would be a 100% one here.
Woo!
Yeah, putting that mask on, crazy. Couldn't be me.
Uh-huh. I'm stretching for how compassion would be. One.
I mean,
You
were.
did take a lot of action to try and prevent the war from
Yeah,
happening.
I was gonna say, you were given the mission of have this war just pan out, whatever you can do over there. It would be better if it does happen. And at least in the first tense, Hayato did nothing but do the opposite.
Mm.
I mean, I'll take it. The way I need Amaterasu goes crazy.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Incredible rolls today.
Thank you.
I don't really see either of Sose's.
Damn.
I think.
Sose put on the mask.
That would have
I
been
mean, like,
both. That would have been both.
Sose being on his shit with Akira could be kind of a vibe, maybe? For Tsukiyomi?
Or what?
You know, I could see both with Akira. He started putting moves on this shorty that he knew was being vied after. In front of everyone. He simply did not care. He was like, I want her. I'ma bend her. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I don't think that's applicable here.
No.
Well,
I'm not offended at all.
I tried. Hey, so, my bro, I tried.
It's alright.
The
It's
god's
all right.
not
I
fucking
was
with
just
you right
being
now.
a bastard.
You know,
I
and,
saw
hey,
these two men fighting over her, and I'm like, you know what?
I thought it was
I'm gonna
very
cause problems.
courageous of you to have done that in front of two of them. But I know that you would have stood on your honor and just ran it. If they wanted it, they could get it.
I could take them.
That's a fact. Hey.
Alrighty. I think with that we're done. Done.
All right, and that was another episode of Samuraising. No moon. Bye, stream.
Bye.
bye-bye.